You'll be monsters again.
Yo, yeah. Yo. Hi, Onyx.
There's too many.
And there's never an ending that's not also a new beginning.
Free upgrade for all Witcher 3 owners. Now, for the love of God, make it so you don't have to. And next year, the new DLC.
Jesus.
That video games and the video game industry is changing and evolving. On one level, that's exciting, but on another, it's kind of scary. It feels like there isn't a week we don't see head.
Welcome to my
For that,
channel.
I got to have an interview.
Nightbot.
E stands for emergence,
Welcome to my
but it might
channel.
as well.
Believe it or not, our 8th ONL, and we're so excited.
And all musts of old.
At the Game Awards. Tonight, though, she's our co-host for ONL.
The party.
It's more than I ever.
Even if the end is written, I will walk the full length of this path.
That was Crimson Desert, released nearly 6 months ago, and the developers at Pearl Abyss just keep adding more and more content, including new cutscenes and story moments too. All right, next let's step into the world of Tides of Annihilation, the upcoming fantasy action-adventure game by Chinese studio Eclipse Glow Games. Set in modern-day London and mythical Avalon, you play Gwendolyn, the lone survival of an otherworldly invasion who can summon spectral forms of the Knights of the Round Table. Tonight we've got a brand new trailer which reveals the new voice of Gwendolyn, Angela Sant Albano, who recently played Grace Ashcroft in Resident Evil Requiem.
You have decided?
Tell me the truth. Is there a way to fix this?
The fog has devoured your home, and now it is tearing Avalon apart. Arthur was the only one who could control the fog. Until you.
Until me?
I know not why you possess his powers, but if you wish to reclaim London, you must harness the fog. Use it to command your spectral knights.
Guinevere.
Is that it?
In the arena, glory is witnessed.
Duelist?
The world, it is taken.
Oh. Falcon. God damn it. Jer ko slicer.
I will take what I am owed. In the arena.
Tylko sam czym? He woke up restless and da-da-da-dum, dee-da-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-dee-da-da-da-da-dee-da-da-da-da-dum. Oh my god. Yes, yes. Alo, Ivo Ivanović.
Da,
Pa ne zvuči kao Ivo Ivanović.
pa ne za sad.
Ne. Prvo sam pogledao, piše 7 Days to Die, tamo imaš kao ljudi s kojima uglavnom ono, i onda vidim kao na ikonicu samo prevučem i piše dan 46 i Flying through the desert, ja rekao nema šanse da Iva ovoliko igrala.
Zapiše i to, majke.
Pa piše, na Steam, piše.
Da mi se zahvališ,
Za?
ćeš...
Za šta si uradio?
Ispraznio sam te, smećem se. Gitara.
Pa problem je to što ćeš ti da stvari verovatno prodaš. Ja ne volim kad ti prodaješ stvari.
Nisam prodao, sve sam pao. Često je, toliko sam...
A helikopter si, nisi mi učinio uslugu, nego si polomio svoj helikopter, zato što ga nikad nisi opravio. Ne znam šta je problem upraviti helikopter.
Može biti, a i ne mora.
Pa, kad smo bili kod trgovca, već je bio na 0 health.
Što ga nisi opravio onda?
Zato što moraš neke stvari sam da vraćaš pažnju. Ne, nisam ja belada da te, naučit ću ja tebe. Neke stvari moraš sam početi da vraćaš pažnju. Isto kao što tvoje devojke, ne moraš sve trčiš za njima da im stvari serviraš na tacu, mogu sama da vraćaju pažnju. Polomio si helikopter, čovječe, pucao si okolo, a i oni su bljuvali okolo. Ima je toliko malo HP-a da je... I ti ga vas da parkira, ja ti kažem, parkiraj se što dalje od PoE-a koji radiš. Ne, ti se parkiraš direkt pored.
Drito što...
Jeste, drito, ali hvala Bogu, pola njih puca, pola njih eksplodira. I sad sam ja peške odđeo u zonu, da?
Gdje si peš?
Pa gdje misliš da si? Tamo gdje sam se izlogao.
Bluebeast Nexus. Welcome to my channel. Azzy.
Hello, welcome.
Welcome to my channel. Tiger Yoke.
Yes.
Welcome to my channel. You got
Welcome
to my channel.
Zato što ti si stao bez helikoptera, naravno da nisi stajao da ih blejao. Koliko vidim, peške sam uđe. Koliko vidim. Nije ga još učitao. Evo sad jes. Sad jest.
Te uzmi jedan M60 i
I?
drži onu municiju, brate. Znači,
Nije, to nije moj problem. To je tvoj problem. That's your problem. Tvoj problem što ti imaš, kažem ti, dropovi za municiju su jako veliki, a ni ti ni ja, pošto imaš taj penetrator trait, jel da? Ni ti ni ja ne možemo da to baš iskoristimo kako treba. Si izbačio one lukove i strele. Ono niste da izbaciš, a viš. Za to. Kume, ne slušaš me, već sam ti objasnio. Izbačio si na luk i strelu.
Sad da sam to izbačao.
Aha, to sam bio siguran da si. That you did.
Daš da pogledaš one linkove što sam ti poslao. Pogledaj na Instagram.
A, ne
Ne
mogu.
trebaš da se loguješ
Ne
samo...
mogu. Ne mogu već. Mentalno ne mogu.
Jedan mute i to je to.
Ne mogu mentalno. Facebook, Instagram ne mogu. Ne mogu. Taman da piše formula za rak. Tamo, ne daj Bože. Taman to da piše. Hvala ti za linkove, za Instagram i Facebook. Ta vest koja me interesuje, nadam se da mogu naći negdje drugo, bez tu. Da, pa onda, da. Ajde ćemo nikad sad znati što je pjesnik htio da kaže.
To ti je to. Znači. Neće mi ništa biti. Da. Moram sam da napravim 2 nova česta.
Da.
Znači ima jedan čest pun 762, znači pun.
I to onaj double stackovi što smo napravili.
Znači da, imaš još jedan pola čest, znači čest i po ima 762. To je stvarno ono strašno.
Kao što rekao, ne koristi.
Napravio sam mjesto, ćemo da ih rokamo. Kao što baze piše.
Begone, spawn of Satan.
Da.
To najdebeli vuk, onaj mutirani, znaš.
Nalovio sam se mesa u fullu, zapaljen je bio za više. To je strašno.
Da si gledao da ima najviše životinja?
Nisam znao da ima tamo više životinja, ali...
Možda to što je livada, pa onda ono... Sve se vide onako kao na dlanu, da kažem.
Ne, nego non stop ih je bilo, na sve strane, znaš. Sponovali se zmije, zečevi, kokoške i vukovi neki. Zvalova. Snega mesa. Sad. Tepe. Možda to provjeriti. Svema ću platiti da mu nešto napravi. Kada vidi.
Ja sam tu
Alo?
už. Da?
Moramo ti psili baš da otvorim račun zbog lapnije.
Nema veze. Moment samo.
Ne, sad se još po...
Sve redu.
Si zašao?
To što se rekao da možeš vidiš.
A neću odmah ići.
Ajde, kad se vratiš igrat ćemo.
Može. O, brate, previše nas vidi.
Pa napraviš veću bazu.
Pa možemo i to, da.
Ajde, čujem se kad snima.
Ajde, ćemo.
Da.
Teach me.
Beautiful, and if you're interested in wish listing and learning more about any and all of the games featured at ONL, make sure to check out the Gamescom Steam page. And if you're anything like me, I'm sure you have tons on your wish list and in your cart, but a few more can't hurt, right? The Steam page is available now and being updated throughout the show as the titles are announced. And now to introduce our next game trailer from Turin, Italy, founder and creative director of Unrelated Games, Alessandro Durando.
Thanks, Chucks, and ciao Gamescom. There is a question at the heart of Love Song. What do we leave behind and for whom? Well, you can be sure anyone will ever find it. I didn't have an answer when I started, and I still don't have one. And I genuinely never expect to be here on this stage. So thank you, Jeff and Gamescom, for this incredible opportunity. Just being here already means more than I can put into words. Love Song will take you on a journey through the forgotten echoes of past
Jeffrey.
where sound is the only language left. You will uncover traces of memory, left in stone and sound, building a bridge between what was and what may still come. Here is Love Song.
What a beautiful and artistic game made right here in Europe. Thank you, Alessandro, for joining us. One of my favorite moments from last year's TGAs was the announcement of Mega Man's long-awaited return with the Mega Man Dual Override from Capcom. Tonight, we've got an exclusive glimpse of new gameplay, along with the introduction of a new character who plans to foil Mega Man's plan to save the world. Take a look.
Such a woeful misunderstanding. Feel good putting someone down.
Little something extra. All right, now let's talk about another legendary gaming hero, one without limbs, Rayman, who's celebrating his 30th anniversary this year. Rayman Legends Retold builds on the charm of the original 2013 game, now brought to life with stunning 3D visuals, new story content, and an all-new 6th realm to explore, plus fully voiced cinematics. Players join Rayman and friends on a new adventure to restore peace to the Glade of Realms. There are 4 all-new musical stages, like MC Hammer's You Can't Touch This, and tonight we have your first look and listen to another musical stage. October 1st, Rayman will be at the Ubisoft booth this week here at Gamescom. And that's what makes this show so great, is that many of tonight's games will be playable to fans who are joining us live in person here in Germany all weekend long. Still to come at ONL, the worldwide reveal of The Witcher 3's new expansion, Final Fantasy VII Revelation, and a performance of the music of Mugenics for the first time anywhere. It's time for our next announcement. The developers gave us a phrase to introduce this new IP, but none of the words apparently can be said on stage. So I guess let's just watch a trailer.
Explore breathtaking, strange worlds. Make a friend who'd work for you. And build your dream home together. You've changed, but that's okay. Once human, jump in today.
Things on the wall will go away. Writings on the wall, it won't go away.
There's a grain of truth to old legends.
Your eyes.
A Brakir, 7 feet tall, fangs long as snakes.
A winged beast. Can it be? A demon from the depths of hell itself.
Oh God. No, no, please, no.
I gave you a blessing. I hope you enjoy my gift.
None of us has any love for the Brakiri. But this one, he's different. The sun didn't take him.
Night after night. Day after day. I will strike him down.
Your every move sends a ripple. Your every word echoes far. Your every step leads to crossroads. All that remains is for you to choose.
Help me, please! I'm so sorry. No, no.
Very well then. Let's begin.
Welcome back, everybody, to
Nighty
Gamescom
Aya.
opening night live.
Welcome
now,
to my
I'm
channel.
a huge Game of Thrones fan, so I'm very happy to share this world premiere of this next game with you. The gameplay of the forthcoming strategy game, Game of Thrones War for Westeros, from Australia's Playside Studios.
The Iron Throne stands empty.
Mr. An honor. Come on, men. Father's brave. Try to defend yourself.
The fate of Westeros
Stand with me!
is yours to decide. Game of Thrones. War for Westeros.
Yeah. How awesome did that dragon look? No, I can't wait for this one. So with that now, it is time for a new game announcement from Airship Syndicate, makers of Darksiders Genesis. This is a new self-funded and published indie title where you escape from a failing orbital prison in this gritty sci-fi isometric action thriller. This is Dust Origins.
A new age begins, but the old shadows.
Searching for a pulse. Initializing reality. Loading a 233,000 square meter grid. Activating 1,600 exhibitors. Unlocking more than 1,000 worlds. Global data streams active. Challenging community energy worldwide. Breaking the barrier between screen and reality. Heartbeat restored. Synchronization complete. You are no longer playing. You are logged in. Welcome to the heart of gaming. Welcome to Gamescom.
Welcome indeed, that's right. Gamescom has officially started now. Let's go! And now we turn to Exodus, a cinematic single-player action RPG from Wizards of the Coast, set in a new, far-future sci-fi universe. In Exodus, you rise from salvager to traveler, discover new worlds ravaged by the effects of time, and search for the key to humanity's survival across the most dangerous reaches of space. Along the way, you assemble a crew of sharp-edged specialists. Soldiers, smugglers, mercs, scholars, and awakened animals whose skills and chemistry shape every fight and decision. Tonight, it's time to get a deeper look at Salt, an awakened octopus and mercenary who joins your team. Get a glimpse into who she is, where she comes from, and why she's along for the adventure.
Salt?
Yes.
Figured we could talk, since you're part of the team now.
Right.
Want to understand how you see things, how you operate.
I hunt. You pay. This is agreed.
Well, that answers that. But hey, we're getting to know each other. You local to Persepolis? Or you from somewhere else?
Somewhere else.
Salt, you have a most impressive reputation. We were surprised to hear that you accepted a permanent position with the human team.
You fear me, envy, hate.
I'm responsible for this world, and you put it in danger for your own selfish reasons.
I will join, but I will be paid after, even if Leiden is in danger.
You've been away for a long time. From your planet? From your people?
I miss ocean. Safety. Home. Run, Cuban! Time is our great enemy. But we must always have hope.
There we have it, the long-awaited release date for Exodus. It is coming in April, as you saw, of 2027. Now to give us an exclusive extended first look at the gameplay for the upcoming Warlock Dungeons & Dragons from Wizards of the Coast and Invoke in Montreal, Canada, please welcome the TGA award-winning star of Resident Evil Village, the incredible Maggie Robertson.
Thank you, Jeff, and good evening, everyone. I am so excited to be here. Yeah! All right. Every warlock's journey begins with a pact. For Katri, a seasoned warrior on a personal quest, that pact is made with Tasha, an ancient witch queen and the patron I have the pleasure of playing. Tasha grants her access to forbidden magic, but power always comes at a cost. Tonight, we're revealing gameplay for the first time, showing how Katri wields magic as she explores the world of Darkon. This is Warlock. Let's take a look.
Where the deepest desires come true. Not the one that matters. Can you not do more? More? You still think this is your quest? I have seen your heart's desire. Dark and defiant. And mine. You and mine through the warlock's eye. Raw magic serves us both. Open your eye and see what I see, Warlock. Find raw magic.
What exactly is your interest here? Or is it your patron's interest that guides us?
My curiosity is my own. Do you believe in letting buried things lie?
In my experience, buried things do not lie for long. We are getting closer.
Yes. Closer to what? Scared, watch out.
I see it. Warlock.
Absolutely not. Merely digging deeper. You're getting closer, Warlock.
What is it you see?
Raw magic. A means to an end.
Something tells me we're not fleeing from this one.
Not an option skip. My wound is here.
Amazing. Wow. And now it is time for the announcement of a brand new game inspired by 1001 Arabian Nights, with flying carpets, colossal bosses, and more. It comes from the new MBC Game Studio, which is debuting this game on the Gamescom show floor. Here's 1001 Threads of Majan.
Come close, and I will tell you a tale of two worlds at war. Set ablaze by a smokeless flame, and fueled by those called to fight. Whispers on the desert wind come from those who are unseen. The Jinn. Once the children of Earth and the Jinn flourished, united, until betrayal split their worlds apart. Now the veil is thinning. Two worlds collide as they wage a war of vengeance. Yet, many stories remain untold. To avoid destruction, we have but one hope. So listen, heed my words. This story begins with you.
I'll leave it to you to make the dead speak. Nothing and no one will keep me from the truth. Not even the purists. Any leads? It's just as you surmised. The final clue is in that cursed place. If greed comes at a cost, what price would you pay to bring back someone you love?
All right, welcome back to ONL, and next we're turning to the legendary Metro series and a very special developer, 4A Games, based in Ukraine. Game developers have to build games in all sorts of conditions, but for 4A, the development of 2039 has truly been a challenge to build art in the midst of a real war. To tell us more about their incredible story and journey of perseverance to create Metro 2039, please join me in welcoming to the ONL stage John Block and Pavel Umer from 4A Games.
Hello, Gamescom. Wow, so many cool announcements already, and we are really proud to be a part of it. Thank you so much.
I'm John Block, executive producer for Metro 2039.
And I'm Pavel Ulmer, co-creative director and audio lead.
Tonight, we are revealing our brand new gameplay trailer for Metro 2039, the next chapter set in the Metro universe we have been exploring for nearly 2 decades. Metro has always been a story about preventing war, but now that war is at our doorstep, we have built a story about its consequences and what it takes to survive. The cost of silence, the horror of tyranny, and the price of freedom.
Of course, as always, there's monsters, tunnels, devastated ruins. But Metro to us is about people, what they protect, what they sacrifice, and what remains of them when the world takes almost everything away.
Creating a game this dark requires a lot of passion, discipline, and a development team that has had to become accustomed to working without peace or regularity. There's enormous care for this universe and the people who believe in it. A key part of this is our own in-house 4A engine, built to fully realize the oppressive world you're about to step into.
We built this game for those who have traveled to Metro before, and for those who are about to enter it for the first time. There's a lot to explore. Your support and love for this world has stayed with us through every stage of development, which was pretty rough, trust me. We cannot wait to share more tonight. And if you're lucky enough to be here at Gamescom, you can go hands-on with Metro 2039 at our booth and take a closer look on a fully wearable replica Spartan helmet that will be included in our collector's edition. Thank you.
Metro 2039 is not simply a return to Metro. It is a darker, more ambitious, and deeply personal journey. One that will challenge what you know about yourself and what you're prepared to become in order to survive.
So, the tunnels are waiting. The surface is calling. And tonight, we are ready to show you a bit what comes next. Welcome to Metro 2039. Slava Ukraini!
What brought you here?
I'm looking for someone. I need information.
Then you've come to the wrong place. The Novorite spread across the station like a damn plague.
So this is Hunter's bright future. Monsters. Irradiation. That's all that's left up there. But this... Humans did this.
This is Hunter, the leader of the Novorite. The enemy must be destroyed.
The Spartans were wolves in helmets. But I'm something worse.
The enemy must be destroyed. Destroyed. The enemy must be destroyed.
What the fuck? I'm looking for someone. Where is she?
Metro 2039 looks great. Hats off to the team at 4A Games. Okay, now for something completely different. He's performed at the Game Awards and was on stage with us at Summer Game Fest, but now it's time for this person's first appearance on ONL.
Tired of sneaking around just to feel good?
of this damn lighter? Of this rain? Of this life? I got you. Need more sizzle. More sizzle. Less hassle. More high.
Okay, cut! Thank you, Cyrus. That's perfect. Well done.
That is Dr. Cyrus Kane, the big dog, as it were. An entrepreneur and eccentric known for his diverse business ventures.
Too fresh with the sizzle and sparkle. No Prince, use the king right now. I'm raising it up to the
I hope you're feeling hungry, 47.
Man, what the fuck kind of funky music is this? These internet-ass DJs.
The Dogfather now coming to Hitman. Next up, the sky is no longer the limit from NC. This is Ion 2, the sequel to Ion, a new PC MMO built around aerial combat on a massive scale. It launches October 5th this year.
You have no idea how beautiful America was. I believed in her promise, dreamt her dream, watched her fall. Out on the old roads, I saw her shatter into warring tribes. Survivors, like your people. I know your kind. You think you'll survive and adapt, reclaim the land, rediscover the lost technology of the old world. Reunite her people through alliances, through faith. But when words fail, might becomes the law. Ancient powers divide this land, and their might is far beyond the likes of you. So, will you kneel as my servant? Help me restore America, or burn as my foe. At the end of all things, only one dream survives.
That was Petit Planet, a cozy galactic life simulation game from PoE2. Here, life unfolds at your own pace. Farm the land, cast a line, comb the shores, or whip up a home-cooked meal. Enjoy slow, fulfilling days on your planet, side by side with your beloved fuzzy neighbors, Shucks. You gotta have the fuzzy neighbors, right?
Of course.
Players can pre-register now on the game's official website, plus the final beta test will be coming soon.
Awesome.
Yes.
But now, we are very excited to have a special musical performance at ONL. Earlier this year, Edmund McMillan and Tyler Glale's cat breed simulation game, Mutagenics, got rave reviews for its gameplay and dark comedy style, and yes, its music. And tonight, we've got the first ever live performance. Please welcome Matthias Bossi, Carla Kilstead, and Jeff Perlman from Ridiculon performing Guillotina.
Meine Damen und Herren, während dieser Live-Übertragung kamen keine echten Katzen zu Schaden.
Say you'll be mine, we'll be divine. My paws were made for you, my claws, I'll see what they can do. This kitty wants her cream. This pussy, oh, she has a little dream. Come, let me play. Don't run away. I'll have my way with you, and when I'm done, you'll say I slay. I'm coming for you tonight. I'm ready. Shut the door, turn out the
Short
light.
Ride with
Stop
Lex.
running for a minute. We can finally
Welcome
find
to my
infinity.
channel.
Together we can win it
Our
all.
review
It's
is
all
Twitch Mix
there.
Con.
So come on, turn around. You're so lost, but you can found me with your endless run around. It's more than I can bear. You run, but in the end, I think you like this little game of hide and seek. But when I find you, you won't even know your name. You run, but you don't mean it. You're afraid I'll be too good. In all the love you've had, you never had it like you should. Say you'll be mine, we'll be divine. My claws were made for you, my claws all see what they can do. This kitty wants her cream. This pussy, oh, she has a little dream. Come run away. Come let me play. I'll have my way with you, and when I'm done, you'll say I slay. I am coming for you tonight. I'm ready. Shut the door, turn out the light. Lie down upon my table, don't get up. You won't be able. Deep tissue is not the issue, it's the needles I adore. Acupuncture at its best, you'll be defunct. You need a rest. An addict, I assure you, you'll be back for more. You run, but in your heart, you know it's destiny. I'll win. You're slowing down, you're losing steam. I'll notify your last. Can you run, but I run faster, and there's nothing you can do. 'Cause everywhere you turn up, you know who.
guys. Amazing. All right, well, that was so fun. And here's also some breaking news. Eugenics is coming to PS5, Switch 2, and Xbox Series X and S on September 8th. Stick around for more of O&L. Right now, here's the launch trailer for Aliens Fireteam Elite 2.
We got Xenos! Come engage! There's too many!
I once promised I would tell you everything about your mother. This is that story. She wanted to protect you from all the evils of this world, even if it meant losing herself. Everything she did, everything she sacrificed, was to spare you from the nightmare we endured. A force emanated from her, like nothing I'd seen before. Beautiful and terrifying. My greatest ally, and the start of something far worse.
アメリカは単なる場所じゃない夢だ。バードによって午前4時を回っても覚めない夢。数十年しか生きていない小アッパどもがアニメが幼稚だと。今日はじいさんが家にいて明日はいない。この国は一体どうなることか。これがかつて俺たちが夢見た21世紀なのか。
Welcome to the biggest gaming playground in the world, where 500,000 people come together to play, connect, and celebrate across Cologne. 1,600 exhibitors. The biggest names in the gaming industry, bringing countless games for you to explore and dominate. Get set for Gamescom's unique indie area, where you're in control of the most creative and unique projects from more than 400 indie studios. And if that's not enough, don't miss Gamescom's awesome indie show. Our show produced by IGN featuring the hottest new titles from the indie universe. Or become the hero yourself and step into the Gamescom cosplay contest, bringing cosplayers and fans together from around the globe for an unforgettable community experience. Can't make it to Gamescom in person? Visit our website, gamescom.global, and experience all program highlights via our content hub, Gamescom Now. The experts at IGN are gearing up to bring you full days of live streams straight to Twitch and YouTube. Oh, hey, Epi. Crashing the party? Jump into Gamescom Epics on our website and claim your loot. Next up, Gamescom Cares. Our initiative for a safer, more sustainable, and inclusive Gamescom. Speaking of inclusive, the Gamescom City Festival is taking over the city with live music for free and all kinds of fun. Gamescom is more than a single event. It's a global family. With Gamescom Dev, Gamescom LAN, Gamescom Asia, and Gamescom Latam, we're unlocking dynamic experiences and connecting gamers worldwide. Welcome to the heart of gaming. Welcome to Gamescom.
Next up, we've got the release date trailer for Stage Tour. Built by veterans of the original rhythm music game era, this game has 90 songs, including artists like the Red Hot Chili Peppers, Radiohead, Olivia Rodrigo, the Rolling Stones, and Muse. Here's a brand new look at Stage Tour.
Let's go! I always wanted to be a rock star. Maybe someday. Next year, Sega's classic game, Crazy Taxi, is coming back with an all-new installment. And right now, we have the multiplayer reveal.
The Xenia continue to wage war against the human race. Our only hope, the Order of the Turok. Mystical God abilities. The war has moved to the Lost Lands, a site of ancient ruins and creeping danger. The Xenia yearns to unlock the secrets of these savage worlds to unleash the means of humanity's destruction. They must be stopped by warriors who will not flinch in the face of the Xenia menace. You are such a warrior. Relentless, fearless. You will give no quarter to your enemy. No stopping, no surrender, no limit to your abilities. The Lost Lands beckon you.
Pretty awesome, huh? And right now, we are excited to share with you the debut game from Octopus Panic, a 7-person independent studio founded by veterans of the Halo and Battlefield franchises. It's a new co-op action game that launches later this year. Let's check it out.
Welcome to the other side of the galaxy. Welcome to your first shift.
All right, let's get this done.
Remember, every resource gets us one step closer to home. New research options just opened up. Some might even help. And watch out for the wildlife. Try not to die.
Let's go! Uh-oh. Later! Okay, this is becoming a problem.
You gotta be kidding me.
Bark at ONL. Yes, I did. That looks awesome! And this next title we're about to see comes from a studio known for creating world-class city building and management games. With this one, they're bringing that expertise and passion into an entirely new setting, inviting players to build a city where everything just clicks.
Forward into the next shift and a brand new line of work. Into the places no one else touches. And into the future of dirty work done right. This is the job. The first and only crew built to punch into the hot zones, take on the toughest jobs, and stay longer when the work isn't done. Built with the firepower to clean up the alien mess, and the grit to see the job through to the end of the shift. They'll keep the lights on for one more day. The toughest crew on the contract. The last ones to leave the worksite. The only crew that gets paid for doing what others won't. This is Exterminate. Punch in, clean up, get paid.
In the arena, glory is witnessed. But in the world, it is taken. I will take what I am owed.
There was some big news for ONL. Path of Exile 2 1.0 is coming on December 11th from Grinding Gear Games. And next, we have some exciting news. The reveal of a classic remake. It's a turn-based strategy game that was first released in 1999. Now, beautifully reborn in 3D and faithfully modernized. It is time to journey back to Erathia. Oh my gosh. Command mighty heroes, build
Heroes of Might and
spectacular
Magic.
towns, and lead fantastic armies into epic tactical
Ja, vet
battles
jag.
once again. Ubisoft presents Heroes of Might and Magic 3 Remake.
The great king of Erathia is dead. And the enemies of the kingdom are scrambling to feed on its remains.
Erathia must not fall to its enemies! Let us repay them 1,000-fold! For Erathia!
Dreamerless Lee. Welcome to my channel.
The realm strains under a gathering storm. Heroes will rise. Kingdoms will fall. Erathia cannot escape its fate.
With that, now let's talk about Gamescom Cares, our platform at Gamescom dedicated to projects that give back. This year, we're putting the following topic in the spotlight: the unique power of the games community to be a force for good and drive real change. Please join me in welcoming a special guest who knows this firsthand, co-owner and business director, Ashley Farkas of Games Done Quick. Hello, Ashley. Welcome to Gamescom ONL. So, tell us about Games Done Quick.
Yeah, thanks, Josh. So, Games Done Quick is all about playing games as fast as possible for a good cause. At every event, we bring together speedrunners from all around the world to showcase incredible runs and raise millions for charity. We are thrilled to bring our live event to Europe for the first time right here at Gamescom. Every donation and sponsorship from the community and our partners goes directly to Gaming for Democracy, an initiative that supports social engagement and democratic values through gaming culture.
That's incredible. And since 2010,
Oh, super.
Games Done Quick has raised over $60 million for charity, right? Absolutely amazing. What a great example of how gaming can give back. Ashley, why do you think it is that the gaming community has such a special power to be a force for good and drive change?
So I think games create a space where people show up as their authentic selves.
Oh.
And they connect with others who share
That's
those
true.
same passions. That sense of community and shared purpose is the foundation for everything.
That's true.
This empowers the community and helps players advocate for great projects like supporting democratic values, healthcare, and global humanitarian aid.
Can't agree with you more, but how can this special power be used even more in the future so that we feel empowered to speak up for what's right?
Yeah, we believe that the gaming community should recognize just how powerful
Yes.
it already is.
Do
Organizations
we
like the
believe?
United Nations already do, and as organizers, it's
Please.
our responsibility to create meaningful opportunities through community fundraising, local events, or creator collaboration.
Don't do that.
We're always looking for new ways to connect gaming with causes that matter, and our goal is turning our passion into change that lasts beyond the games we play.
That's a great point. And of course, I have to ask, are there any more examples right here at Gamescom?
Absolutely. There are so many for everyone to see and participate in this week. From charity streams like Loot for the World to life-saving initiatives and the Gamescom Forest, just to name a few. Gamescom is bringing gaming communities together to create a real-world difference.
You're so right, Ashley. There's also Greenpeace, Life Lolly, Deutsche Stammzellspenderdatei, and Médecins Sans Frontières joining this community to be a force for good. Thank you so much for joining us, Ashley. I hope you have an amazing event right here at Gamescom. And of course, go check out all these great initiatives happening here at Gamescom Cares on our website.
You don't say.
Awesome. Thank you, Shocks and Ashley. Last year at TGA, I was very excited to debut the new title from Uppsala, Sweden-based Neon Giant. From the small team behind The Ascent, No Law is an immersive open-world FPS RPG set in the cyber grunge city of Port Desire. And tonight, it's finally time to give you a new look at the game.
Hear about this Gardner guy going after the mayors? The city won't shut up about it.
What have you heard?
Nobody sees him go in.
Nobody sees him come out.
Good with his hands.
Light on his feet.
Dynamite with vacuum cleaners. Come on, we can handle one freaking garden. He's a ghost. Bulldozer.
Pacifist.
Tactician.
Artist. A lot of stories about how you operate, Gardener. Are they all true?
나는 그날의 공기를 기억한다. 세계의 운명이 뒤바뀐 그날을. 시공간을 찍고 나타난 미지의 함선이 하늘을 덮자 전 세계가 숨을 멈췄다. 시간을 건너온 3명의 사도들은 다가올 절망의 미래를 경고했고, 그들이 건네준 인류의 희망은 거대 기업 아니마 그룹의 탐욕에 의해 변질되고 말았다. 사도의 예언대로 검은 물질과 함께 대항마 뷰에르가 강림했다. 인류의 혈관 속에 잔혹한 시한폭탄이 돌기 시작했고, 나도 예외일 순 없었다.
전방 좌우 확보 클리어. 내부 상황 확보. 전전 위험 없음.
우리의 미래에 아직 구원이 남아있을까?
Last year at TGA, we revealed Ontos from Frictional Games in Malmo, Sweden, the spiritual successor to Soma. The game stars the incredible Stellan Skarsgård. And now we've got your first look at gameplay, as the protagonist comes across a horrific experiment where a body's consciousness has been transferred to a server of rats. It's one of the many experiments in the game, narrative puzzles where your moral choices affect the outcomes of the mission, as well as the rest of the narrative.
When I was 5 years old, I was very sick. But somehow, my dad did the impossible. Whatever that miracle was, it pushed him away from us.
Crombie, do you hear me?
Word of caution. Crombie's experiments could be active right now. Delicate stuff.
Hey! Please! I need to talk to you! That's it! My savior!
Hello?
Oh, thank the fates! Someone came!
What is this? What are you?
There are some notes on the whiteboard to guide you to.
Ah, okay. You said...
I assure you there is no mind. Please proceed. No! No! My body! No!
What a wild trailer from Daniel Mullins up in Vancouver, Canada, creator of Inscription. That was Pony Island 2, Panda Circus, described as a voyage through time, myth, divinity, and video games. All right, now it is time for some animal combat. I guess we had a little bit before with that Grav Hounds, right? A lot of animals tonight. From China-based TI Games comes Zoo Punk, a 3D diesel punk action RPG starring a playable, get this, rabbit, rhino, and chipmunk. I know. Tonight we have the first look at Zoopunk's squad-based combat systems, including the potential fourth hero. There's another animal, Shrox, who fights with a long blade.
There's even more. That's not all. You'll also want to keep an eye out for the marmot and otter bosses, too. Witness the wild world of Zoopunk.
Ready? Let's go save the world.
No. I'm gonna smash this rotten world into pieces.
I've got you!
We're about to risk our lives here.
Is this the only way across?
Bratton, toss me there.
Get out of Marmiter Village!
Quit already. You can't even beat the rabbit.
Hands off, Trixie!
Enough! No! No! That's enough! It's the Legion! Partisans, stand united! To arms!
Hand over the spark!
Come and get me!
This, the hope of the world?
Don't mind the faded decor, just ignore the peeling paint. This place was full of glamour, but it's faded away. Might be a little picture of a but it's no less. Wait, pull back the paper and you'll hear what these walls have to say. Bound by chains of family legacy, wrapped around your neck, making it hard to breathe. But he can ease your burden, he can be your friend. Just take his right hand, he'll make you understand. Whisper and poison truth while he assures you there are no ghosts at the grand. There are no ghosts at the grand.
That was a new look at There Are No Ghosts at the Grand, a musical horror renovation game from Bristol, England-based Friday, Sunday. We have some big reveals still to come, but first the announcement of a new game set in a vibrant world with amazing creatures. This is Roko Kingdom, a new open-world multiplayer creature collecting RPG.
Aiden Pierce. Welcome to my channel.
태어나지도 죽지도 못한 채 얼마나 오래 홀로 떠돌았던가. 답하지 않았지. 이제 이 윤회를 내 손으로 무너뜨리리라. 두려워 마라. 너는 이제 내가 되리니.
Okay, now I'm happy to welcome to the O&L stage a man who closed out Summer Game Fest with an epic reveal. Please join me in welcoming to the stage my good friend, the Final Fantasy VII Remake Series Director, Naoki Hamaguchi.
Hello everyone, my name is Naoki Hamaguchi and I'm the director of Final Fantasy VII Revolution. Thank you. It's great to be back at the Gamescom to give you a glimpse of my team is working. What will you see in this brand new exclusive trailer so-called Weapon? Massive creature, the Cloud and his team of legendary heroes will face in the final chapter of their epic journey. Final Fantasy VII Revolution will deliver an unforgettable experience in a world without fantasy and will be available PlayStation 5, Nintendo Switch, Xbox Series X and PC in spring 2027. Thank you so much for all your support and excitement.
Let's move!
My fellow citizens, we are assailed on every side by the enormous meteor that looms over our heads, and by towering monstrosities termed weapons, like the one that made landfall outside Midgar. But I know that we will rise to every challenge and show heaven and earth that it is we who reign supreme.
You said weapons are guardians of the planet, right? The planet sees us as another threat to her well-being, and rightfully so.
You call them planetary warriors. But I call them weapons of mass destruction.
Only one thing to do. We fight.
Yeah!
found weapons, hunting materia. Way overdue for a day off.
Once we've got a future to fight for, nothing will stop us.
Ready? Aim! Fire!
We'll finish this together.
Final Fantasy VII Revelation looks truly epic, and we don't have to wait long. The game comes out next spring for all platforms at the same time. All right, we have one last game for you tonight at ONL, an update on a legendary RPG franchise that won Game of the Year at the Game Awards way back in 2015.
I see a white wolf striving forward towards a solitary tower.
Never chose to be a witcher. Fate chose for me. You can't just step off the path. You're one for life. And there's never an ending that's not also a new beginning.
Jesus. Be not afraid.
Didn't say I was afraid.
Come, soldier. Being of beasts. Delve into darkness. And see the truth of Letton's beauty.
Garden demands blood, so we'll give it blood.
That's right. How about that? Free upgrade, free remaster. All right, well, now joining us to talk all about the Witcher 3 news, please welcome the level design lead from CD Projekt Red, Miles Toast. All right, Miles, you brought down the house with that news of the free remastered. This is definitely a surprise, and it's coming out in just a month, September 29th. To PC and consoles, including Switch 2 and even Battle.net. Lots of features in that trailer. Tell us which ones stand out most to you.
Oh, wow. So you can tell that the team definitely poured their hearts into this one, right? It's this huge privilege for me to stand here and represent them. Thank you for the trust, guys. Secondly, features, right? So my favorite one is the visuals. Yeah. That's new textures, updated rendering, advanced path tracing, foliage, you name it. Geralt has never looked as good, even after all those years of retirement.
Yep.
And then the other thing, definitely combat. It's more modern. smooth and precise. We updated camera, the targeting system, added new animations. And what I like a lot, new finishers. And then last one, Witcher 3 is a full-fledged RPG, right? So we completely revamped the ability system to give players more options.
Well, it's a lot of stuff, as you saw in the trailer, only a month away. Let's move on now to Songs of the Past, which is a wild idea in and of itself. A new expansion for an 11-year-old game. What inspired you guys to build this?
Yeah, it's super cool. So we had this idea for one more story with Geralt for a while, but we couldn't quite figure out how to fit it into our busy schedules, right? Luckily, our friends from Fool's Theory came around and they hired a bunch of old veteran Witcher 3 developers, including my mentor, Peter Janicer. And here we are today.
Wow. Well, that's so cool. Now, you mentioned, obviously, Geralt's back, but he has a new weapon, it looks like, in the trailer, so like a chain. Right?
Yeah. So this is Geralt's last adventure before we pass the torch on to Ciri, and we wanted to go out with a bang. So this chain is a weapon that is new in the game, but many people, perhaps hardcore Witcher fans, will realize that this is a weapon we first showed in the Witcher 1 intro. And we will talk about that and many more things here at Gamescom, so please kindly come by our booth or watch our Red streams that will happen every day.
That's right. I know you have an extended demo that these fans will get to see at the booth. Tell us a bit about, everyone wants to know the content of the expansion, the new region, who inhabits it, what lurks below the surface.
So Letten is a whole new, unique region that has a unique identity like the other regions in the game. It is filled with quests, new monsters, adventures, and exploration, just like the things that Witcher fans love. But it's an almost uncannily idyllic place that, however, has a dark secret lurking just underneath the surface. And as it is a Witcher game, this kind of secret requires a true professional Witcher to solve.
Good thing we got one of those. All right, well, I imagine we can expect all the upgrades we heard about for the remasters that will roll across all the expansions, including Songs of the Past?
Absolutely, yes.
All right, awesome. Well, I love the idea that you guys are doing this. And one last thing I wanted to ask you about. You have some news for people about the other expansions as well, right?
Yes, so this is super cool. I can say today that tonight, both of our previous expansions, Hearts of Stone and Blood and Wine, will be free for everyone who owns the base game. And this is a great opportunity for, yeah, right?
Just giving away all the free stuff tonight.
It's the coolest part of the job, I guess. So, and this marks a great opportunity for people who have perhaps only played the base game, right, to jump in with the improvements from the remaster update and get a whole lot of stuff for free before we ship the Songs of the Past sometime next year.
Wow. Well, I got to say, a lot of amazing Witcher news today. Thank you very much, Miles, for joining us, and we'll see you at the booth.
Thank you.
All right, Miles from CDPR. Listen. All right, and that is going to do it for ONL 2026, but that is just the start of Gamescom week. Stay tuned for news and updates throughout the weekend. And of course, we will see you again on December 10th, live in Los Angeles for the Game Awards 2026, where we will celebrate the best of the year, crazy year, and see what's next with a lot of brand new game announcements and surprises from the world's top game development studios. It's been another great opening night live, and before we go, of course, we got to bring out my incredible co-host tonight, Shox. Come on back out, Shox.
Thank you.
Did you do such a great job?
Thank you so much, Jeff. Thank you so much for having me once again, and what an amazing show.
Third time's a charm. We're just going to have to keep bringing you back. I hope all you guys have an amazing Gamescom.
Let's go.
All right. Good night, everybody.
Bye. Thank you so much. Good night.
What is or is not a good movie anymore. I don't even know what right wing or left wing is anymore. Remember when critics used to not be activists? Remember when movies used to be fun? Uncanceling Armie Hammer. When asked about the film's message and plot, Armie Hammer said that it is about how crime has been allowed to go, quote, unchecked and flourish, specifically when it comes to European politics. But then he goes on to talk about how, quote, fun it was to make this flick, and encourages audiences to go into this film with a, quote, open mind. More than anything, he seems extremely grateful to be working again. Hammer even hid that he had a broken elbow out of fear that he would get fired. And he had nothing but wonderful things to say about Uwe Boll and his crew, complimenting their kindness, professionalism, and efficiency. And I'm not here to say that Armie Hammer is a wonderful fella, but I do believe in forgiveness. And I do think we got a little out of control when it came to the cancel culture that swept our world. He was never convicted of any crime, and he's only guilty of being unfaithful to his wife and sending some creepy texts. I've always enjoyed his films, and I still think his performance in The Social Network is one of the greatest in recent memory. This dude was almost Batman, and you know what? He lived long enough to become the villain. Funny enough, the original title to Citizen Vigilante was The Dark Knight, before Warner Brothers put a stop to that. At some point, it might be time to unclutch those virtue-signaling pearls and understand that most celebrities, most humans, are deeply flawed people. And those film critics without sin, well, they can cast the first stone. And those not ready to watch an Armie Hammer movie, you know what? You don't have to. Nobody's forcing you. Uwe Boll also thinks that the cancellation of Armie Hammer was, quote, unjust. And he was inspired to work with him after hearing Armie on Bill Maher's podcast. Boll calls him a great guy and a super actor.
I relate to the character of Sanders as I think everybody on this planet does, who feel that they have been wronged.
Ignoring crimes and radicals. Ignoring crimes, ignoring rape, and making cultural excuses for such disgusting acts is a huge issue in many countries around the world. And if you pay attention long enough, you notice that the media doesn't exactly focus on certain crimes when certain groups of people are responsible, which only allows these crimes to continue. If the news will not report on it, and the government and law enforcement will not take action, then it's up to artists to reveal what's really going on.
If you do nothing, I have to do something.
It is absolutely ridiculous to think that the crimes depicted in Citizen Vigilante are pure fiction. There is no culture, race, religion, or ethnicity that is perfect. Good people and bad people belong to every group. To turn a blind eye to crimes based on race or religion only allows the bad people to continue. The key word is radical. There is nothing wrong with questioning or calling out the most extreme cases of radicalism. This film is radical, and the villains and their crimes are radical. This seems like common sense, but common sense is not so common nowadays. Everything seems to be designed to score points for one political side or the other, no matter the cost. Unfortunately, the cost sometimes results in rape and murder of innocent lives. And if you still believe those violent crimes are just some made-up conspiracy theory, feel free to say so in the comments. Trust me, I can take it. But before you do, ask yourself these questions. Would you deny these crimes and say that while looking into the eyes of the women who were raped or stabbed? Would you say it to the families of the people who were murdered? Would you tell them that their pain is imaginary, that their trauma is political, and that their suffering is something we should all just politely ignore? I doubt it. I hope not. I find it strange that so many people instantly attacked Mr. Hammer for his gross actions and text messages, yet refuse to pay attention to statistics and lived experiences of victims of rape gangs. The calls to, quote, believe all women during the hashtag #MeToo movement, which helped take down Armie Hammer, are disturbingly silent when the perpetrator contradicts their politics. And maybe, just maybe, the only way to get the word out is not through the mainstream media headlines or interviews with real-life victims. Maybe the only way to tell this story is through a trashy, violent action movie. And maybe the only people who can do it are two men with nothing left to lose.
Here it is. Here's Superball, the director from Citizen Vigilante. The hour is up. The movie is now available on X for 48 hours. Enjoy.
I can't say that I'm a fan of Uwe Boll's films. Honestly, I have not seen much of his filmography, but I cannot help but respect him for absolutely not giving a fuck. That's punk rock, that's real rebellion, that is real art. Is it good art? I don't know. Is it bad art? But a true poet must not avert his eyes, and all eyes are on Citizen Vigilante.
The truth is this. You are all being abused.
A new film movement seems to be on the rise, and independent cinema is taking a new form. It is rejecting the contradictory belief system that Hollywood keeps forcing down our throats with hundreds of millions of dollars worth of garbage that masquerades as progressive and important and morally superior. The people seem to be tired of it, and they're speaking out on social media, and more importantly, they're speaking out with their wallets.
You watch what we show you, and if you don't like it, then we show you more of it till you like it. That's Hollywood. Look at Supergirl. All these movies are all like artificial bullshit, and the audience hates them.
Revenge cinema. Vigilantism and cinema have always gone together like popcorn and butter. Taxi Driver, Death Wish, Kill Bill, Taken, Dirty Harry, The Equalizer, John Wick, and countless others have fascinated audiences for decades. But nowadays, the moment the villains no longer align with the mainstream narrative, suddenly, revenge movies become the worst subject imaginable. The hypocrisy and, in my opinion, the willingness of some politicians and critics to ignore real-life violence while trying to dictate what artists are allowed to put in their films is disturbing. Y'all remember Pleasantville? Jeff Daniels' character was only allowed to use certain colors and paint certain subjects because anything outside the accepted politically correct narrative was considered unpleasant. Well, that's you. If you support the banning of this film while ignoring real-life victims of sex trafficking and violence, then you are the black and white goons of Pleasantville, trying to control what people are allowed to see and think, as if it's 1984 in 2026. And if you disagree with the message of Citizen Vigilante, don't watch it. Go out and make your own fucking movie. And you know what? I promise I won't try to ban it. At the end of Citizen Vigilante, there's a title card that reads, "This film is dedicated to the thousands of rape and murder victims in Europe who were betrayed by our legal system." And if you have an issue with that statement, or somehow think that is the controversial part, then I honestly don't know what to say to you. And I'm not even sure what the word controversy means anymore.
Hello, my fellow exiles. I'm not going to bury the lead. We just got 2 massive announcements today for Path of Exile 2.
So
Duelist and Swords are coming in patch
That's a
1.0,
Duelist.
which hits on December 11th, 2026. Everybody and their parents have a reaction
grandmother.
to the actual trailer of the Duelist coming to Path of Exile 2. I've seen at least 25 videos on my feed. Everybody's freaking out on Twitter. There was the live stream happening while I was at work today. And of course, I'll have the footage playing on the background here of this sick brand new boss who is Path of Exile's version of a Cyclops. Cannot wait to fight that. And it's apparently available to fight at Gamescom. But the more interesting information is actually, I think, snuck within the press kit, which very few people know about. Everybody was looking at this flashy new footage of Cyclone, of the various skills that Sword's getting. I was trying to count the number of skills here. They keep showing new skills one after the other, and it's a variety of both elemental effects, physical damage effects, channeling effects, and chaos damage. It seems like Swords just might be one of the first weapon archetypes to hit every single damage type in Path of Exile 2. And like I said, they are coming, and there's your Cyclone, on December 11th. So let's take a look at what's within this press kit. We have the release announcement and then a bunch of screenshots that have interesting names and dive a bit deeper into these abilities. Plus, we get some pretty sick shots that are unbelievable in my eyes. The sword sizes cannot be real here. First and foremost, we get the confirmation that this class is called the Duelist and not the Gladiator. I'm guessing the Gladiator will be one of the Ascendancy classes, and that he was forced to flee during the fall of Oriath. That actually takes place during Path of Exile 1. It's the culmination of Act 4 and the beginning of Act 5. That's when Oriath falls and Kitava is let loose. So our character must be a little bit of a grizzled veteran. And by that footage that we saw right here, he does look like he might be a little bit older than the other characters. There's also a pretty interesting announcement. If you registered Path of Exile 2, and this is unrelated to the Duelist, but if you register with your email right now, you can start pushing us toward getting some exclusive cosmetics when the game launches on December 11th for free. If we hit 1 million, we get this weapon effect, and if we get all the way to 4 million, we get all these effects and this Scourge Born of War Pass. That's pretty cool, but it's unrelated to the greater topic of this video. Grinding Gear reiterates that we're going to get the Duelist and his sword on 1.0 release, and that the story will be complete as well with the 1.0 full release. The final 2 acts, so acts 5 and 6, and there's a massive pile of other content and changes, and it's going live on December 11th, BST. Now, I'd like to take a look at the press kit. I'll put the link in the description below, but I'd like to look at the file names and just the different pieces of stuff we can glean off this art here. First, this is Interlude to a boss, the Duelist, facing off one-on-one. This looks like the Count Geonor ability that he uses to stab you in Act 1 in that final boss fight, and it's called Bloodied Blade. The skill name is in the upper left-hand corner. This right here, again, is Bloodied Blade. However, it looks like this is the 2-weapon fighting version of it. You can see one hand is holding a sword there, and the other is also holding a different type of sword. That's one thing that was showcased over and over in this trailer. The fact that it's not just going to be a one-handed sword wielder, two-handed. You can dual wield, you can use swords, not only with other swords, but with bucklers as well. And you can parry right there. Did you see that? That was a parry with the sword. I'll try to slow it down just a little bit. Look, he just parried and retorted onto that Act 3 boss whose name is escaping my mind right now. It's kind of cool. Parry is a pretty strong mechanic, especially paired with certain abilities. I started to use it a little bit with Falling Thunder to get that extra 50% damage boost this league. If you're doing that one hit that will blow up the boss from 100 to 0. So maybe the sword will be able to interact with that in a variety of ways. Man, the animation is so clean on this. Oh, look at all those different skills. I'm sorry. Oh, it's so good. And I don't know if you guys caught this too, but this is Agnar. A little bit of a lore hound here. And I guess mechanic, we get to wield the sword of Count Geonor, and we get to use his exclusive ability. I think that ability right there is going to be attached to the actual unique weapon Agnar, which we'll be able to find in some way, shape, or form. and you'll only be able to use it when you're wielding Agnar, just an exclusive weapon skill, as we've seen happen with lots of other skills in Path of Exile too. And there's Cyclone. So many people were excited to see Cyclone, and it does look pretty sick. They knew what they were doing when they were focusing on it. All right, back to the press kit. We got charge slash here, which almost looks like a Kamehameha sort of ninja samurai-ish charge up the attack and then slash in, maybe like a snipe for swords. We see that it is a lightning-based ability here. We get just a cinematic shot right here with, it looks like the goblins from Act 4, nothing interesting. And then we get Cyclone, which we actually saw the footage of in the trailer. They spent about 10 seconds focusing on the normal Cyclone and then a bloodied version of the Cyclone. I wonder if that's the blood and sand versions. It's kind of like Path of Exile 1. There's this aura, blood and sand, that changes the way your character works just a little bit. I wonder if they have a blood version of Cyclone and a sand version too. And I'm really thinking that Cyclone might be a higher level spell. Maybe it will require charges of some kind, maybe glory. And I know even uttering those words probably going to infuriate some of you watching, but I'm just being realistic here. This is also the first shot of a new boss called the Cyclops, which you can fight at the demo at Gamescom. If you are near Cologne, Germany, go check it out. You can play the Duelist, play swords, fight this guy, try to take him down, win some exclusive rewards. Awesome shot here. This is just ridiculous. We need to get these cinematics in the game itself, grinding your games. Yeah, this is beautiful. I love to see it. And the key art for the Duelist. A lot of people were speculating that the Duelist would be a girl. I never really thought so. My wife even thought he looked feminine. He's just striking kind of like a fabulous pose and doing a, you know, unguard, but he doesn't look too feminine. He just has a lithe face, long hair, the one strand. There's nothing feminine about him. He looks pretty sick. I like him better than the PoE1 Duelist. This right here is a lightning duelist. It looks like he's calling down a bolt of lightning. This might be charge slash again. Right here, perforate. This is a Path of Exile 1 skill. It's probably physical or maybe even fire damage. I don't know if the fire, I think the fire is coming from the Cyclops, and this is going to be a physical skill coming from the sword. You can see there's rage building up on the duelist himself. Oh, and then we have the sick thing, the Path of Exile 1.04 release. I hope they come up with a better patch name than 1.04 release. I reckon they'll release the name at ExileCon. Because, I mean, Path of Exile 2, 1.0, full release, does not roll off the tongue like something else. We'll see. We'll see. This is Rending Dash, likely a movement ability for the Duelist, for swords. Also, I love the armor here. Look at those bright colors. We don't see that much in Path of Exile 2. I'm talking about the dye on the actual armor. Looks pretty sick. Okay, next one. This is cool. One, look at the blood on those blades. Love the pose there. But this is a monster we've never seen before. It almost looks like some rabid dog man creature, perhaps found in Oriath. Maybe sort of. We have the goat man in Path of Exile 1. We're missing them in Path of Exile 2. Maybe we get the dog man in Path of Exile 2 before we get the goat man. And this is just another pose of the duelist. Another shot of the boss fight, which we've not seen yet. Cool environment, and its name is Thrax, the Cyclops of Trarthus. We've been getting a lot of Trarthus lore. I wonder if Act 5 is going to bring us to Trarthus in some way. I know that we're going to Oriath, but I don't know why we'd be fighting a dude from Trarthus, and they really want to focus on this particular boss here, and he's a cool boss. The thing that I am interested in, did you catch it? Why is this sword so big? Is this a unique greatsword? Is this like legit? Look how large the sword is in comparison to the character. I think there's one shot here that really showcases it. Maybe it's later on. Look at, I mean, it's almost twice the size of the character. This is some anime sword size stuff. I don't know if this is a special skill or if this is an actual skin you can wield, but I know that I'll be trying to get it most definitely. Another screenshot looks like a blood-based sword skill. Physical damage, bleeding. This one right here looks like that Cyclone version of the sword. Ah, yeah. This is the shot. I'm probably going to put this in the background of the thumbnail. This is ridiculous. This is an actual sword in Path of Exile 2. Look at it's triple the length of the character. I guess they should give the people what they want, but this is the stuff. I'm shocked that they did not show this in some way in this trailer. There's not a single shot where we see the Giga Sword at all. it's a missed opportunity. They show Agnar, but they don't show the Giga Sword. Absolutely crazy to me. And here is where I got really excited. I hinted that Goatmen aren't in Path of Exile 2, something that I just realized as I was looking through the press kit. One of the most iconic ARPG villains, fodder mobs, not in PoE2, no longer. As of 1.0, we will be getting the beloved Goatmen, and look what he's wielding. It's just off camera right here, but this is definitely a flail. And I love the design of this guy. Look at the fear in his eyes. You guys see that? I can't really zoom. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. Look at that. Look at that go. He's terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. All right, go to the next screenshot. This is definitely a unique sword right here. Clever GGG. They're not putting in the name of the unique, but look at the design. It almost looks like Twilight from Guild Wars 2 for you Guild Wars players out there. And this is just the same pose with a completely different sword and armor. And that is the final screenshot in the press kit. My overarching thoughts on this reveal is I'm excited. I didn't think that we were going to get Duelist or Swords in 0.55 like a lot of other people seem to think in recent times. I always thought they were coming in patch 1.0, and I'm glad they're taking the time to really flesh out this weapon and class before 1.0 like they did with the Druid. I really think the talismans were well done, they were well received, and taking the time to really build out the repertoire of skills that this particular weapon class is bringing to the game, good idea in my books. Plus, I may have heard that this is around half or a little over half of the total number of sword skills in the game showcased in this trailer. And every single shot shows essentially a new skill. We got a holy skill here, we have the Agnar skill, we have a bunch of different stuff ongoing. The animations look slick, the sound effects are phenomenal. Like I said at the top of the video, there's a variety of different ways to build these swords, it seems, with all the different damage types. And this is Path of Exile 2. So even though swords are coming with a brand new class, gotta remember, you can use this weapon with any class in the game. You can build a Chronomancer wielding swords, a Titan, a Shaman, Oracle, absolutely whatever you want. So the possibilities truly are going to be endless here. And I'm pretty sure come 2 days time, we'll have a good chunk more info on Swords and Path of Exile 2, and I'll be covering it all here on the channel, probably in a wrap-up video once Gamescom is done. I know some of my content creator friends have interviews with GGG there. We have the live stream with Grind Gear Games on Thursday to talk about patch 0.55 and the Duelist. I'll be covering all that, but I was pretty hyped after today's announcement. Can't wait to play Swords come 1.0 on December 11th. Are you the same way? Let me know in the comments below, and I will see you in the next video.
And you donate this from where?
Just kind of everywhere, you know.
So we can, like, refuse service to anyone we want?
No, only if they violate our policies or create an unsafe or hostile work environment.
Cool. Maybe work wouldn't suck so much if it was unsafe and hostile.
Yeah, motivation is cool. Yeah.
Hi. I want a bacon cheeseburger with lettuce and tomato, but extra tomato, and a vanilla shake, and a large half fries, half onions.
I refuse.
What? Why?
You're like creating a work environment.
But you work here. Isn't this your job?
You just did it again, dumb. I'm sorry, sir. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
Yeah, we'll have 3 regular hamburgers. No ketchup on one of them.
Ketchup sucks.
And we'll take 2 orders of fries.
Would you like to try our new macho hot fries for $1 more?
Oh, sounds good. You got all that?
No.
Well, what do you mean, no?
I refuse. I'm not gonna make it, because you're like violating our policies.
How exactly am I violating your policies?
What's the policy again?
Would you just give us our food?
I think it's like you're being a butthole or something, and like you suck. Thank you, drive-through. You won't be needing this anymore.
Could we have 2 junior burger meals with the apple slices, and I'll have a salad?
No, you cannot.
We know our rights, ma'am.
We sure do. They're on that sign full of words.
Butthead, that's the sign that shows you how to choke somebody.
Okay, I want to see the manager right now.
I refuse.
And don't come back. Thank you for choosing Burger World.
Can I get a double cheeseburger, large fries, and a root beer?
Yes, you can. But not here. I refuse.
Butt it. There's a hot chicken line. Check her out. Should I refuse her?
Whoa. She's creating a hostile environment in my pants.
Yeah, really. It's getting unsafe in there.
Let me handle this, Beavis.
I guess I could let you handle it, but I was kind of hoping the hot chick would handle it. Damn it. I thought you meant... No, you thought I meant... Get on.
What's this about you guys refusing to serve people?
Nothing could be further from the truth, ma'am. I'll have Beavis bring you everything from our entire menu.
I am servicing the right to reserve you.
And allow me to provide you a little entertainment. Check this out. You and, you over there, we reserve the right to refuse you service, unless you fight.
Yeah, fight. Winner gets to eat.
And the loser shall be refused. That is our right, and we reserve it.
This is bull. I'm not gonna hurt this guy for a lousy cheeseburger.
Yeah, except, you wouldn't hurt me.
Ooh. He just said he can kick your ass.
You'll be on the floor in about 5 seconds.
Yeah,
You wanna go?
Fight.
You wanna go?
Kick his
World star. Hey!
Well, we did it, Beavis. This place is an unsafe and hostile work environment.
Yeah, manager's gonna be really proud of us, you know?
It's a good thing he put up that sign.
I guess it's not up anymore. Oh, there it is. Butthead, the sign broke.
Damn it.
Remember that movie we saw yesterday? Freaky Friday?
Yeah. This chick and her mom switched bodies because the chick wanted bigger thingies. And then they learned a lesson.
So, how did they change bodies, though?
There was like a big flash of light, and then the girl was like, whoa, and then the mom was like, whoa, and then they were like, ugh.
Excuse me.
What just happened?
I don't know. There was like a big flash of light, and then I was like, whoa. And then you were like, whoa.
Whoa. Butthead, you're not gonna believe what my reflection looks like.
You're not gonna believe what my reflection looks like.
Did we just, like, switch bodies?
Whoa. Maybe we did. Okay, let me try something. Do you think nachos taste good?
Yes, I do. Yeah.
Whoa. That's my thing.
Okay, let me think of one. Do you want to score all the time?
I sure do.
Whoa.
Do you like cool things and you hate stuff that sucks?
Whoa. Amazing.
It has happened. I'm Beavis, and you're Butthead. I'm a dumb. Alonzo.
Here.
Beavis. Here. Butthead.
Yeah, I'm here too.
Boys, when I take attendance, I'd prefer you call your own names, okay? We did, sir.
Yeah, see, we, like, switched identistries yesterday. So, like, he's Beavis, and I'm Butthead. Right, Butthead?
I'm Beavis, dumb.
Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, and I'm Butthead. I'm just gonna write the first letter of my name on my hand, so I don't forget. Go.
Oh, yeah. Good idea, Butthead. You're a lot smarter than me. Okay, guys, I understand what you must be going through, okay? Identity is a very powerful issue for adolescents, and I want you to know that you have my full support on your journey. Thank you, Mr. Van Driesen. I appreciate it, even though I'm a total dumb named Beavis. You're very welcome. Beavis, I'm sorry, Butthead, do you need to go to the bathroom?
I do, but I don't want to touch Beavis's wiener.
You better not. Leave my wiener alone, dumb.
Wait a minute, maybe it's Butthead's wiener? Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna play it safe and pee in your pants.
Don't pee in my pants, butthole.
Sorry, Beavis. Yeah, I don't have a lot of options, you know what I'm saying? The only thing that makes sense. I'm gonna have to go ahead and poop in your pants, too.
I'm gonna get you for this, Butthead. Watch this. Excuse me, everyone. My name is Butthead, and I'm a dumb and please never score with me, because it'll suck. Did you see what I did there? I made you look ridiculous.
Damn it! I'm gonna kill you, Butthead! Wait a minute. I'm gonna kill you, Beavis!
Okay, identity is very important. Dobson?
Here.
Damn it. I don't like being you, Beavis. It sucks.
Settle down, Butthead.
Ah! Wait a minute. You just hit yourself, Beavis.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, check this out. I'm hitting you. Yeah. Ah! Ow!
Cut it out, Butthead.
You don't like this, do you, Beavis? Ah! Ow. Yeah, see?
That's it, Butthead. I'm kicking your ass.
Cut it out, Beavis. Son of a bitch. Take that, butthole.
Damn it, Butthead, you brought this on yourself. Do you give up yet?
Never.
Ow. What about now?
No way.
Ow.
Keep going. See if I care. Butthead, we're out of beers, Butthead.
Well, go get some more, dumb.
I'm out of money.
So go give some more blood.
I went twice already this morning. They won't take my blood anymore because they said it's too watery. And I passed out, and some guy stole my cookie. Yeah. Guess we need to, like, get jobs or something.
Being unemployed is our job, dumb. They send us money.
Ran out of that, too. Should I go down to that unemployment store and get some more or something?
Yeah, and hurry up, you worthless dumb.
Oh, boy.
Job.
I would like more unemployment, please.
Well, our records show you maxed out your benefits.
Cool.
But let's see if we can find you a job.
What? What? No. No, I came down here for money. Here.
Let's see what you're qualified for. Last job?
I was fired from Burger World.
And when was that?
It was like 2 weeks ago.
It says here 23 years ago.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that sounds right. Also, I donate blood and sperm.
And you donate the sperm where?
Just kind of everywhere, you know.
Okay, you're gonna need something completely unskilled.
Yeah, that sounds cool. Yeah.
I have an opening for home aid. It's a government program where you help people who can't take care of themselves, just with ordinary household tasks. You know how to do that, right?
I've been in a house. Yeah.
Here's the client's address. The pay's not much, but I think you'll find helping someone even less fortunate than yourself will help give you self-esteem.
Self-esteem?
It'll make you feel good about yourself.
Wow. Self-esteem. Dicks. Okay. Time to get your self-esteem. Time to meet the dill hole who can't take care of himself. Wonder what he looks like. Here we go.
What are you knocking for, dumbass? I thought you were the butthole the government sent.
What butthole?
The social worker called and asked if I needed help because the neighbors complained.
Whoa, really?
I pretended I was a fat dumbass who never gets off his couch. And he believed me.
Well, maybe I'm the butthole that the government sent?
Well, then quit standing around and get to work.
So, they said first I'm supposed to, like, tidy up or something?
Well, get to it, Beavis. My tax dollars pay your salary.
Go ahead and throw this away.
Well, don't throw those out.
Why not?
I need those for my business.
What business?
One of these days I'll tell you, Beavis. I've got big plans. No, not the bottle. You can pick up that chip. This is the good life. Now fix me lunch.
Is that part of my job?
I was told it was.
Okay, Butthead.
Mr. Butthead.
I'm not gonna call you Mr. Butthead, Butthead.
I don't want to have to report you, Beavis. You want me to get you fired?
Oh, no, Mr. Butthead.
If I get you fired, then we don't have any money. I'm doing this for us.
Damn it. Self-esteem sucks. Ow! Ow! I'm gonna kick you out!
Okay, this is our 8th session to try to improve your behavior, and if anything, Butthead's aggression is getting worse.
It's the same.
Ow!
I'm going to say therapy isn't working. It's time to try medication.
Yeah, give him some pills.
No, I mean medication for you. Butthead, I want you to take one in the morning and one in the afternoon. They should help your behavior.
Let's flush him down the toilet. Wait a minute. These smell like grape.
I want to try one. Come on.
No way, Beavis. I'm the one who's aggressive. See?
Oh, yeah.
Go get some wuss pills or something.
Cecilia.
Not bad.
Što vičeš? Ne vičem. Žene viču. Karci galame. To nije galama, samo pričam tako.
Bio sam u mislima, znaš.
Ali ludo, ovaj Rumun poslao mi 15 puta istu igru, rekao, već si mi slava jebot.
Samo zatvoriš.
Refundao sam kod sinoć.
Dugo je trajalo.
Pa to za preordere ne važi ono, da nije starije od 14 dana i da ne smeš da igraš preko 2 sata, znaš. Možda igraš koliko hoćeš i da kupiš igru lupan.
Pa što si uzeo da igraš multiplayer, šta?
Pa ne, uzeo ovako, reku, uzet ću svako kad se vide onoj kurac, reku.
Aha. Pa što si refundao?
Pa zato što je odvratan.
Time
assist. 90% radi software, jebote život, brate. Pa šta ono treba? 100% da im radi.
Pa mislim, ne znam što si očekivao.
Ništa.
zapravo to se desilo, to smo mislili će da se desi.
Ćeš ti uzimati igru? Nećeš?
Call of Duty, što bi? Svake godine da uzimam novu Call of Duty igru.
Pa mislim zbog DMZ i to, nećeš?
Pa mi se žuri negdje. Ne.
Pa pitam jebote, ćeš uzeti
A,
lepo
što pitaš, ali ono... Ne.
Si mi izlazi krajem oktobra, nećeš, pa ako nešto neću ni ja, neću da igram sam.
Ne. Moraju da mi daju dobru cenu. Prošli put sam uzeo, zaradi isto tako nekog game moda i dobio sam... Kurac.
No, znam. I to njihovo proseravanje oko DMZ-a, pitanje koliko su oni to dobro uradili, znaš? Se ja i bojim, brate, da bolje da to refunda, neki jedu oni govno. Možda su i to skršili, ko će vedati.
Polako, sačekajmo da izađe.
Ma da. Nego meni ovaj mali njegoš, kao nemoguće su ti vratili pare, nije nemoguće, rekao, nego se praviš pamet. To ti ne važi za preorder, nego on ne zna, razumiješ. To da ne sme bude starije od 14 dana i 2 sata.
Dobro, nije strašno kad čovjek ne zna.
Da, ali voli da se pravi pametan, da sve zna. Koje važi. Pa ono, odigrat ću betu do kraja da otključamo one nagrade, to je sad u petak. Imaš 10 onih levela i to je to. Pa ćemo sačekati da vidimo, će opeglati igru šta, kakav je DMZ, ono što smo vidjeli, onaj kurac, ono nema, bukvalno ništa nismo vidjeli. Znaš.
Ne znam.
U principu ista je grafika meni koji i prethodi.
Pa ne mogu oni da za godinu dana promene igru.
Pa ne mogu.
Budimo realni.
Sad kažu, bit će dve vrste misije, story i dynamic. I navodno ćeš imati svoju bazu i moćeš da sređuješ svoju bazu i ne znam da imaš da craftuješ tamo, koliko sam ja razumeo sad.
To će da traje godinu dana što si rekao.
Ma znam, to je bez veze. Vede napravo odvojeno pa da znaš, razumeš, da će traje, otko znam, duže vreme, a ne ovako. Godinu dana ovo, pa onda zombi i onda i tako jedu govna. Witcher je izbacio novi DLC.
Džabe. Koji ima, mislim, Game of the Year Edition, to bi ga džabe.
Pa ja imam ono sa svim onim DLC-evima, ali otko znam.
Dobiješ ovaj džabe.
Mislim, sa svim onim dodacima sam kupio onda, još 2015. Sad ne znam, ću dobiti džabe već.
Da, ćeš.
Baš ću pogledam posle meča koji imam edition. Sada ne izlazim. Kako mi jaka Dota što izbacuju persone za nekog heroja, recimo Phantom Assassin mi je jači persona nego Arkana za nju. Jer persona je kao muškog pola i kako odrade, ono bukvalno default, ne treba ništa da stavljaš neke druge setove na heroje i to. Drugačiji voice line, znači efekti se, fantastično. Imam sve, fali mi samo Dragon Knight. Bukvalno su bacili u igru kao iz one serije crtane, ono Dragon Blood, znaš. Napravili baš persone takve, zamirano njega. Yes. Pa da, sad čekat ćemo, pa ćemo vidjeti. Da kako. Ja rekao, znaš, uzet ću se svakako, mislim, hoće čeka popust njih, ali opet, kad vidim koliko su napravili u beti sranja, rekao, nisu usrli celu igru je, to je njihovo hajpovanje, kraj da beš kurac usta.
Ne znam, dosta puta me Slavko pržio na tihoj vatri za neku igru koja da kupimo odmah sad u preorderu. Ja sam rekao nemoj Slavko i pojeo sam govno, uzeo sam jednom ili dva put, ali...
Dobro, na Steamu može, ne znam na drugim platformama, da li može?
Na Steamu smo ne uzimali.
Da li je na ove? Svi nešto kao hoće da igraju, a ono koji onda igrali ti i ja, brate, to sve neozbiljno, te priče igramo svi. Ko je Elder Scrolls, jebote, život je nabio 2500, sad ti sam. Će da igra i onda kurac.
Morpheus. Welcome to my channel.
Thank you, Jenny.
Kažem sve, Romo samo kopira to, vjerojatno šalje ono, 50 ljudi istu poruku.
To otprilike.
Jer nemoguće pišeš takvom brzinom.
Ne pišeš.
Razumeš, toliki komentar je prosto nemoguće.
Copy paste. Jel moguće, bre? Moguće. Trebalo mi je oko 10 dana da završim ono, uradi 50 damage sa pop triggerom. I to sam... I to slučajno uradim, boli me kurac, nagled za sranje. Dobiješ oružje koje možeš jedino da prodaš, ako ga poneseš u meč, kreten sa ESP-em će razumeš da te s pola mape lokuje i kokne. To tako skupo oružje ja ne nosi, to što oni daju. Ne. Još me niko nije retovao u leđe od kad nosim samo herpin. Jer je da nemaju šta da ukradu.
Si prešao ceo projektis?
Ne zanima. Ne zanima. Gomila nebuloznih stvari. Kažem, ne zanima me. Ne tvoje pitanje me ne zanima, nego zanima me to, razumiješ. Kad sam vidio šta sve treba da se uradi, kakve su nagrade ponudili. Bar da nagrade vrede. Ne, nagrade su ti oružja kao legendari, kao zlatna. Koja ne koristi niko normalno. Ako nećeš da te neko ubije čim uđeš u meč. Kao što sam ću objasniti. Nemam nikakvu motivaciju to da uradim. Svejedno kad mi treba onih in-game, onih currency-a, imaš one boostere što dobiješ čitav skin i uzmeš koliko, 2400 onih pojena za 10 €. Nebitno. Toliko mogu da uzmem svakih, koliko izbacuju, jednom u 3 mjeseca izbaci taj booster. Hvala na pitanju, ne zanima me taj projekat me zanima. Da nešto se propušta, tu ne propušta se. Trt. Probao sam da ga uradim, ne zbog nagrade, nego ovako, radi izazova. Ma kaki. Bacio sam bio 6 wasp drivera ispod onoga bombardera, pukao sam u njih, pa nisu radili 100 damage-a, gledam 100 od 1000 damage-a, 6 wasp drivera, a rekao vaši, kako ne, lud.
Moram mutiram ovog retarda u igri, vrat. Kako ima toksične mase, to je nevjerovatno. Ovaj Filip što igra, sad on svađa s njima, pa dobija upozoranje, će ga banju. Ja mu kažem lepo, vrate, što im pišeš i pričaš na mikrofon, sranje
što komuniciraš s njima, da.
Ja sam uzem mutiram, bre, mršu pičku mater. Ja se tu s imbecilima raspravljam. Što mu ja ne pomognem, ja na drugom lejnu jebote život. Bojem na 100 strana jebote u meču.
Ja ne može se čovjek razvući na sve strane.
Konstantno se likova raspravljaju i onda... A Valve ima, brate, ko baš ti ono, razumeš, toksično i da vređeš, dobiješ community ban i to na 15 godina, brate. Baš su rigorozni, razumeš? Da mu kaže lepo, on ne sluša, brate. Ja brate, zamontiram i marš ko razme.
Uzeo ovaj momak s kanala, Nenad. Njegov brat se prepire s ljudima.
Trošenje energije na nebitne stvari, jebote.
One moment, please. I'll be right back.
Yes. Yes. Evo i on je rekao yes u igri. Ma poši kurac jebem ti mam usta, bre.
Be careful this one.
Better come with refills.
Maybe if I get some refills, you could give me some. Ah! Like, do those pills, like, make you feel different or something?
No. But thank you for asking.
Oh, okay, yeah. God bless you. I don't know. This show sucks.
I guess it does. But other people probably enjoy it. Nothing wrong with that.
Oh, okay. I guess that's true. But it does kind of suck, butthead.
We can watch what you want, Beavis. Anything you want to do is fine.
This is pretty cool. This is better.
Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Beavis. I like when you enjoy yourself.
What's going on, butthead? Kind of acting weird.
Whoa, settle down, Beavis.
I thought you were gonna hit me for a second there, you know?
Oh, I wouldn't hit you, Beavis, because you're my friend.
Butthead, I think you should stop taking those pills.
So the sixth planet is Saturn, okay? Known for its prominent rings.
Butthead, why are you wearing that shirt?
It's a sunny day. Why not wear a sunny outfit? Okay, everyone, please focus, okay? Class is almost over, and I'm just trying to squeeze in your anus.
Van Driesen, kind of said, I just want to squeeze in.
Beavis, Mr. Van Driesen is trying hard to squeeze in your anus, okay?
Yeah, exactly.
Let's try to give him our attention.
Yeah, but,
I'm glad I brought a nice, sharp pencil for your anus.
Come on, butthead, what's going on?
Nothing, Beavis. This is the perfect pencil for your anus. Oh, darn.
Whoa, where'd that come from? Van Driesen, I think there's something wrong with Butthead.
Oh, I don't think so at all. In fact, Butthead, I'm very proud of your behavior today.
You don't understand. There's something wrong.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Van Driesen. I enjoyed your class today.
You mean the part about Uranus, right, Butthead?
I actually liked Saturn, Beavis, with its prominent rings. That was my favorite.
What?
Would you like to join Beavis and I for lunch, Mr. Van Driesen?
Butthead, no.
Fascinating. Mr. Van Driesen, I would love to hear more stories about the Teachers Union.
Oh, no.
Well, at the next meeting, there was quite a spirited debate about the health plan. Ooh, the health plan.
Damn it, Butthead.
Are you okay, Beavis? I brought an extra banana if you'd like one.
A what?
A banana, Beavis. They're delicious. Better than nachos.
Tu si.
Kumra.
Jesi, kumara.
Welcome to my channel. Discord.
Jo, kumara me zove. Izvini, Tarko. Šta ima?
Evo sad stiga, evo.
Prepostaje se. Pogledao sam na sekunda, ali...
Koliko mi je trebalo? A?
Ne znam.
Kad sam otišao, zašto sam?
Zećem se. Pa gledam. Ako malo googlaš, vratno ćeš naći GTA 6 instalacije da skineš.
A, čekaj. Biro...
Vidio sam par nekih trailera, na primjer imaš Games of War strategiju. Mene liči na onaj Battle for Middle-earth.
Sad ovo ne razumijem.
Pa likovan je GTA 6, znaš?
Znam da su ga likovali, ali šta sad, nisu likovali igricu cijelu.
Da. Da jesu, samo je pitanje kad žele da, mislim, ako to rade, bukvalno će ovi iz Rockstara poslati nekoga, razumeš, da ih pobije. Budiš siguran. Da su u pitanju milioni dolara. Razumeš?
Ne, nego su milijarde pitanje.
Pa to ti kažem. A ako vi to podele za džabe ljudima...
GTA 6 APK beta download for Android.
Ništa od toga. Ovo su sam igre što sam gledao kao najave. Gledao sam dok ti nisi bio tu jedno sat i po 2 vremena. Najave za kao što su bile igre za sljedeću godinu. Neki nove, neki stari. Mada, slabo tu imaš to što mene zanima, tih novih igara.
Još ješ posla?
A? Šta, taj video? Pa imaš. Skoro 2-3 sata traje, nije loše ono, pusti na TV i možeš slobodno spavati. 2,5 sata je trajalo.
Sve te igre su izlaze, šta?
Pa, traileri, ono, najave, update-ovi, možeš malo da premotaš, imaš čitav game show. Ima pre-game show koji traje 30-40 minuta traje kao, ono, traileri neki. Pa onda imaš baš game show sa tim, kako se zove, Jeff Killian. I can't stop this feeling deep inside of me.
Vi ili ti?
Jeste vi ili ti?
Hey guys, Kaltorak here, and let's talk about charms. Charms are one of the few systems that feel like they're still in their 0.1 state. They are one of the few systems that haven't been iterated on since the launch of the game, and we've actually been teased changes to the charm system in the past, and it's been a long time since those teasers. So I figured I'd do a video talking about charms, the state of charms, and everything I hope could be coming. Now, why am I talking about charms now? We have the upcoming 055 League being announced. In a week, we're going to get more details on it from the GGG live stream, and I think now would be the best time for GGG to try out the charm rework. If you're wanting to prepare the game as much as possible for 1.0, the charm rework would be perfectly timed to be introduced right now. So let's talk about everything we know about the charm rework. It was mentioned in a Ziggy interview forever ago in 0.2, and it was actually also...
Pa možeš napraviti još jedan kokošinjac, možeš ih pretvoriti u hranu, kako hoćeš.
Nema što kaže, recept. Ash chicken stew. Chicken wings.
Powering up. All systems go.
Ne vidim što kaže. Chicken wings, chicken wings, chicken wings, chicken wings. Tak. Prerađeno ulje.
Kako prerađeno ulje? Ono ulje...
Da.
Crno ono ulje.
Da.
Za chicken wings?
Da. A chicken wings daje... Food 98. health 49, max stamina 20, melee damage plus 10, protection unit 100%, duration 6 minuta. Da nije baš tako sjajno. Sam stratizio. Ima što ima dalje, ima Ash Chicken, ima Ash Chicken. Ima Ash Chicken.
Zime robot, si pogubio?
Znam ja, što neđe tu kod tebe. Ash Chicken je smeće. Dobro, evo što još imamo. Imamo Raw Chicken. Da, malo pivo, džemka. Pivo, potaša i... toga, mislim. Hvala Bogu, pa je neko toga ne kupio.
Ash chicken.
Ne nego ovih... Skupio si ovih Yucca.
Bilo ih je u bašti dosta.
Mam speed 20%, ovo zvuči zanimljivo.
With pleasure. Affirmative.
Primeti se razlike. To bih možda... Znači, pila jedina volja za to. Roach. Kako će da bude?
I'll get it done.
Znaš da možeš sad sirenom da otvoriš auta? Znaš što?
Kako?
Ne auta, nego vrata u prodavcu.
A da, to znam.
To ti novi.
Ja sam kao to što da radim quest ovdje, ali... Wow.
sve konzervu, desni časa nema mjesta. Krcato je.
Pitanje je da li bi trebalo što skupio još jedne konzerve, osim onih šem.
Da šem mogu da napravim.
Pa dobro, kažem, osim njih, kapiraš. Zato što taj šem, kako se zove čader, ili ta pita, je dosta hrane daje.
Kako što čate, sad ćemo se hranimo samo sa ovih olimpijskicama. Ja je 140 hrane,
To sam vidio.
znači samo to. Ja sad posljedam samo to da pravim. Drugo mislim, meni je času.
Porac je standard, ja?
Jevi ga. Davno nisam bio gladan kako to ide.
Pop and Pills Factory.
Ti questamo?
Nije, ali pored ove zone gdje je quest i Pop and Pills Factory. Ima difficulty 7 zvezdica. Under the sea.
Under the hood, sad će biti under the hood, znaš? Znaš?
Pa ta ženska ti iz, ako misliš na nju, ona ti iz Holandije. Nije čak ni iz Amerike, ako ne pomisliš.
Koja je boja čapove?
Pa, kao što rekao, Holandija ti je bila jedna od afričkih kolonija.
Under the hood, everything is good.
Kako čudan način da prođeš kroz ovaj PoE. Kroz rezervare prolaziš ovdje. Daj Bože. Ne daj Bože bez parkura ovdje se ispentrače. Ovo shotgun range ovdje. Jest. Ovo make it. Ne, shotgun Messiah Fabrik. Te zanima to?
Aj, ko tebi što znači, no. Daleko se ja, šta ti se ste, aha, to je isto. Žabolen. Vidim.
Gle.
Ja sam više puta ja shotgun Messiah Factory da quest, znaš?
Gle.
Vidim.
Viš koliki?
Da, vidio sam. Gore je loot, skroz znam. A ne bi loše da se odradi questi u onom poredu kako ide, znaš.
Pa ja generalno se trudim da ne odstupam previše. Kao što vidiš, ne treba meni mnogo da njih pobijem, samo više municije dobijem nego što mogu da potrošim. Nije municija loša, nego je previše OP. Ovo je... Mali korak fali da sve zaboravim. Pomoću, mnogo toga sad ne umijem. Tamam.
Mutiraj stream.
I ja. Ne nego ono, znaš. Ja.
Znam.
Ja ba. Ti.
I ti počuj.
Ne znam, ne smijem da rizikujem se učim. Njega.
Zašto stoji na pušku plus, a ne zvezdica?
Zato što je u plusu.
Evo,
To je novo, da.
šta?
To ti je novo dodatno. Što je bilo spotaknuo se? Neću.
Možda spoj. Što kombajn, može. Pošto je kombajnovan, zato stoji mu plus, znaš. Ako je plot, onda mu ne stoji plus, kužiš.
Da
Se
pač.
ne prodavam neki M60 i onda sam...
Ne, to ono što si uzeo
Što rekoh,
od mene, rekao sam ti da to ne radiš sebi. Rekao si da je sranje. Rekao si da je sranje.
Kura.
Što rekoh, spojio sam.
Rekao si
Welcome
bio
to
da je
my
sranje.
channel.
Što sam ti ja nudio bio.
S tim pri tome, abi.
Da, znam.
Spojio sam ga sa drugim sranjem i dobio sam...
Sam bolje. Da.
Malo manje
I ne
sranje.
želim da prodaješ. Imam jedno jedino oružje na budžnu, ni jedno više, ne daj Bože da se to nešto sjebe. Možemo da sviramo.
Uzmem...
Da, znam.
Ne, nešto kad vidim dva, tu vidim, uzmem i spojim.
Znam, ali ne košta te ništa da imaš, ne, treba mi. Treba mi jedno više.
Zašto neće da se spoji? Aha, zato što nema... Zašto neće se spojiš? A, nema, uzmem. Čekaj, rađem, ako se zazducam, spoji. Ovo je automatski shotgun, ima dosta dobre ocene, ali jedna i druga, ali ne može da se spoje zato što je...
Nisam ti rekao da prodaš taj shotgun također, znaš. Ja ti fino kažem, ti imaš običaj da prodaješ viška stvari, nije viška ništa. Već sam ti rekao šta mislim u prodaju. Dobro, sve u redu, samo radi šta hoćeš.
Šta sam rekao?
Radi šta hoćeš.
Šta radi?
Kad i ako se vratim, bude li falo pola toga oružja, bude li kod njega na tender, računat ću da izađem, da ću sam. Što neće da stolno stavim. Ma u redu je, samo uživaj. Malo pre si me pljačkao helikopter i rekao si pomogao sam ti. Pomogao si mi tako što ćeš kod prodavca i prodam. Nisam ti tražio takvu vrstu pomoći. Nemoj mi te božove fore.
Ne može.
Pomogao je Peru Savića tako što mu je kompjuter prodao, znaš.
To je možda dobar čovjek.
Da, znaš tu foru da mu je pomogao.
Kao igra je ovaj čovjek to.
Dao mu je kompjuter da koristi dok mu ne zatreba, zato što trenutno je imao puno posla čovjek i nima vremena se zajebava s Božom da ga tutorija, nije mu dao...
Koliko ti je range damage na 10 Vigil Vulture, ne problem?
302 damage.
Ali na goli...
A ne mogu ja to da radim, pun mi inventar. Nemoj, samo ga stavi. Ako ima zvezdicu, nemoj, ako ima zvezdicu, ostavi ga sam.
Neću da ga kupujem, za to ti kažem.
Ne možeš tako da vidiš, je li level 6?
Jes, ali nema veze, poenta ima range damage 136, a koliko je tvoj range damage kad izbačiš sve, razumiješ?
Koliko ima? 200?
136!
To se uopšte tako ne računa. Prvo moram municiju da izbacim, znaš?
A izbači, da.
214. Prečo sam siguran.
Dobro, zašto nam stoji zvezdice i range damage 136?
Ide ti u procentima, trebalo bi to da naprave da tako da lepo piše postotaka nešto. Viš, na primjer staviš na MP5, pa prebaciš na ovo. Plus, koliko piše ovo, mislim da ide plus 40% damage. To tako ide? loš je compare. To compare važi samo kad imaš 20 oružja. Kad imaš 20 oružja nemaš šanse da cijele.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Surprise, motherfucker. French fries.
Dečko zvani depresija.
I'll check it
Ko je depresija? Ovi što su bez brige usvjetili.
Pa tako čudo. Eno, kad te tak im ništa ne fali, onda oni posvetu držaju.
Pa. Ili radi prah ili narkotici.
Ili tepera.
Ja. Što je bio za ovaj healing faktor da se healujem bez zave kad nisam u boji?
My senses have been topside.
Ajme ti ga spalim.
Level 6, 2.
Sam napravio drugi helikopter.
Šta kažeš, Vike? Šelio rupa, ja? Rađem ovaj level 6. Trebam magazin. Šta vam se toliko? Zašto mi se toliko? Šinka.
Ili kako da nađeš?
A da je dram magazin.
Ne možeš da ga praviš, šta?
Može sad se pravi level 6.
Pa može praviš level 1, sad šta konkretno pravi level 6, ne znam ni sam.
Nema ništa.
Možda možeš stricom da kad odeš na 100, možda imaš stricu da odeš na desno, znaš to? Mislim, možeš sada, bukvalno nisam blizu Astala, vidim, mogu da ga pravim, ali imaš ono stricu, znaš, da ideš na desno da šoltaš.
Nemaš.
Možda praviš level 1 na ovim. Što ne googlaš? Level 6 drum magazin 70 daje.
Znaš šta mi treba? Treba malo točkova, Točkova čovječe. Šta veli ovaj?
Šta s točkovima? Šta s točkovima? Imam par točkova, se čini mi se uzeo od mene, bilo ih u gepu.
Jedan je bio.
Pa, što sam našao, to sam ostavio, nisam skrapao. Treba ti kemikalije, ne?
Da, ima sve.
Nije baš to jeftino da se napravi.
80 kemikalija, pa nije baš jeftino. Čo ne znam? Plastics. Napravit ću 25. Ja dokopat ću se repat, samo bude repa. Šta ćemo sa ovim? Auto turret bundle, blade trap bundle, ćemo to skupljamo, neka stoji shotgun turret bundle.
M60 bundle imaš ako nisi znao.
Znam, ali nisam ne lazim.
Doduše da bi napravio M60, mislim da ti treba M60. Znaš?
Da, M60 auto turret, ne treba M60.
Znaš šta treba, delovi za oružje.
Da, znam. Kako ću se repat? Hrani malo briskic. Gledam nam je mega falilo rođenje.
Pa ako si trošio za recept, onda je falilo.
Što sam? No, što sam? A gdje nam je ova hrana za kukurica bazme kada idemo na hrani kukurica bazme?
Možeš da napraviš od buđevog mesa, a možeš da kupiš. You have options.
Od toga se pravi, jel?
Aha, buđevo meso.
Da?
The food.
Šlepati samo epa...
Temporary infection immunity na chicken wings.
Da.
As you wish. I'll check it out.
Kaži majci, Milena! Da? Kažu da sam gladane. Da. Jesi bibu moja, bibu mala, bibu mala, bibu mala, bibu mala, bibu mala. Naučio da grize to. Moga biti taj grad, za tebe vidim tamo trader, mora da bude neki je. Sad ću ja da dođem. Nije sam gdje se završio. Polako poginut će.
Će se ja upao. Temo.
Imamo ovdje, majke, bilo najviše onaj, kako se zove, cipiripi blok i Sprite. Znači, pođi kupi cipiripi blok i Sprite. Onaj cipiripi, onaj naš, onaj cipiripi. A posam, Sprite je posam, pa i cipiripi imamo za posam. Tačno, ne znam kako može. Ali uzme providalak za nokte dunja. Ona voli ovaj da se ne vidi, znaš. Ajde više. Chicken nugget, šta biš daje chicken nugget, stavljeno pod carrying capacity, on je dobar za početak. Za posle teško sleće. Ne? Hoću. Pređu. Ajde, pošto mi nisi jutro s početka, šutit ćeš ujutro da početaš. Šutro jutro. Odmah ću ujutro to napraviti. Samo početi ujutro, ne zaboravim. Da.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Bebo, si legla tu spavat, a jesi se ladiš. Isto. Dođi ko mene, dođi. Dođi. Dođi tu ko mene, dođi tu. Tu li si.
5.
Šta radiš?
Aha.
Sam šašao malo, sad ću da vidim. A, jesam.
Da je gore.
Evo, gdje sad vidiš?
Našao sam drona.
Šta? Ja će sve gođe.
Našao sam drona level 5.
Ja sam prodao, 2 sam prodao malo. Vidio sam, označio. Gdje imaš?
Da iđe se.
Čekaj ti ga šoga.
A, snimit ću ga sad. Koji je to? Džore, a?
Viđi. Kaže, da je to. Sve što ti ga šorovati.
Mislim, kad dođeš tamo, automatski ti se markira. Tako radi.
Dobro, jesi?
Jesi. Probaj healing factor, piše ti da ti se brže oporavlja, piše critical injuries. Nazad, na 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 na. piše find wine river supplies.
As you wish.
Će da mene opali moj ovaj helikopter.
Čini strujem. Bog pita da je ovaj robot naš. Evo ga tu prvo.
Yes, of course.
Zuj mi oko glave.
Ade, brate mine. Dobro.
Staklo su bilo ispredano jako.
Da kaže spi, a?
Ne bi znao, vidim da si u tučunici.
Konstantno je.
To kad padne mrak počne Erika, no?
Ne, nešto. Znači ima, sad sam uzeo, znači ima 4000 metaka sad od noćas, mislim.
Malo pre sam našao sanduk sa 600 metaka 762.
Ja redovno to ponovio.
Toko mi je dao onaj zombie care. Zombie care mi je dao, ja ti kažem.
Misliš da prodajem je?
Ne,
Ili
nego...
da napravimo turete
Da.
koji će da troše to, da.
Da, to sam ti rekao bilo. Ti si rekao imaš kutiju, koliko ti je to, sve stakovi po 300 metaka, ali tako?
Da.
To ti je jedno 5-6 metaka. Kažem ti da sam zombie care, dobio sam 600 metaka, 762. Dva puna stek.
Jel imamo, sad, to je ovaj, znači, ovaj da ga saši se.
M60 center napraviti.
Našao sam, našao sam. Impact Driver level 5 je bolje od level 6. Ne znamo još ovi da li ti interesuje.
Već imam dobar šov, hvala.
Vojan ima 186 block damage.
A moj ima 320.
Jeste sa dodacima, bez dodataka.
Nemoj da rastavljam stvari. Ako imaš mjesto ponesi ga, ako nemaš ostavi ga kod trgovca, vidjet ću ga sam.
Prodat ću ga trgovcu, pa da ići kod trgovca.
Hvala. Prodaj. Ako nam treba para.
Šta si ti kad imaš da me radiš? Sam pun inventar, ne znam če stavim, ne. Kuda si uša, druže?
Zjubao su, šta?
Eno kod zombija. Koga prodat ću, mislim.
Ja ili ko?
Zombi mi ušao iza leđa i odrame. Nekako suka, ne znam kako.
Daću to. Ti znaš da ova crna municija razvalio oružje brže. Da, ali brže ih ubijem.
2000, da.
Brže ih ubijem, tako da to je skroz nebitna stavka. Koliko sekira radi 450 block damage, znaš?
Koja šekira?
Da, čelično.
Block damage 103 na...
Pa na drvo.
Koliko atak po minuta, a da, ali koliko naš ataka u minut?
58.
333.
To je motorna testera. Nema toliko. Možemo da režemo drva, ja ti pa švijeti.
Ajde, pokažite koliko piše.
Već smo to radili jednom, izgubio si.
Nismo.
Dobro, ajde, ne sećaš se. Nek ti bude zadnja čaša ovo vino koje pije. Ako lažem. Nek ti bude zadnja čaša.
Last class.
Master class in lying. Imam kod robota 140 ovoga špaga, znaš. To ti je naj s kojim možeš praviti odeću i ono kao one, znaš, za ove medicinu to. Otkad sam unapredio ove skillove za kad sapljen životinja, ovo je se otrglo kontroli, znaš, ovo buđe meso. Na zdravlje.
Hvala. Buđao meso ne treba da ga nosi zdravo.
Pa buđao meso daješ kokama, dedu.
To što kažeš.
Tome se radi.
A najpita majku što će me se kaže gladan, znaš. Kako ulazite, bre?
Ne znam.
Kako ulaze kod prodavca? Vratno ono glitchuje kroz...
Kroz zidove, da. Klasika. Glupo ponašanje njihovo. Obrati pažnju na ponašanje.
Ko?
Zombi su mi.
Da, uvijek šta ih je rođe. Znači možda biti jedna od većih grešaka, ali vidjet ćemo. To helikopter moj za vas, svega vi. O, kako ovaj crveni bljuje, brate, mili ove lopte. To je čudo, je. Ja sam digao helikopter ozbiljnice.
Si da čudiš kako su te zlopali helikopter prošli puta? Ili ne baš? Ja sam za to da napravimo bazu ovdje u sredove lokve okruženi vodom.
Ne volim vodu, možemo djećeš, sam nemoj vodu, zato što oni, brate...
Pa šta radi kroz vodu? Usporeni su kroz vodu. Ne, usporeni su. Usporeni.
Pa jesu usporeni, ali to ništa ne znači.
Znači, mogu da pucam u njega. Ko hoda kroz vodu. Može i struja da ga dere. Struja ga usporava dodatno. Znaš? To zaboravio.
Kako ćeš ti, ajde sad ćemo da testiramo tu vodu.
Donesi jedan generator ili nešto.
Ne generator, doći zemlji.
Šamba je secret recipe. Ameno dorine.
Ajmo tamo da u vodu da vidimo kako to izgleda.
Tu sam ja, pored prodavca.
Za hranu, Ana. A kad? A šta radi majka, Ana? Pušti Draganu, kaže da jede, gladan sam. Kažu, pa ajde spremaj. Trebaš, ja kad si gladan nervozan sam, majka. Pozdrav Draganu.
Slušaj me. Naruči neku hranu, neku gozbu samo za sebe. I nek te gleda i kaže nema, ovo je za mene. Nek vam majka spremi.
O, kad bi ima para, da.
Pa ćeš da ti kum pošalješ ta pare?
Nemoj.
Da jedeš nešto.
Pajse. A je.
Što?
A ta rečenica je strašno zvučala, je.
Da.
Ajmo u tu vodu, ajde, evo tu sedi. Aj, staj, sad
Imaš
skočimo.
ovdje Auger i Chainsaw sa zvezdicom da kupiš.
Čuš te Agere? Ajmo
Čuš
Agere
me,
da ih
Ogere.
navučemo. Evo, Kerova, evo sve.
Ej, ima svega, ne boj se.
Dođu vam, ajde. Zađi napolje.
Dolazi, izlazivaču napolje. Gleda magazine.
Ajde. Au.
Si te raskubaš, a? Baš čudno što si to. Baš čudno što si to rekao Trader Joe. Kaže, your friends will be jealous.
Nemoj da ih ubijaš. Ne da ih ubijaš.
Šta da radim sad?
Ne, nagomilaj ih, idemo u vodu, da vidimo to tvoje. U tvoju teoriju tupavu.
On nije glupo, evo ti skoči u vodu.
Nisam neka glupa, nego tupava. Ajde.
Ajde. Skočit ću u vodu, to zanima.
Ajde.
Evo gledaj, evo ti ga kjer, gledaj. Joan ne može u vodu uopšte. Gledaj, ne može da pliva. Pliva. Da je usporen.
Dođe ovo, čekaj, gaj, tu ćemo napraviti neki... Kako ćeš ti
Nema najtežom, druže. S kako lijepo pliva.
Što ti može ovaj zven da piju? Stani, ne pucaj od njega.
Priđi.
Znaš da pljuje,
Možda mora da priđe na... Gdje šta ih je ovdje?
Zašto ovako? Gledaj koliko manje damage-a prime, bre. Ajop, šta si ti meni napravio? Ma ne možeš ih ubiti, viš da ne prime nikakav damage, čovječ. Gledaj ovo.
Pričaju svoje ime, magam ih i dalje ubija.
Ali eto, vidjeli smo. Znaš šta je možda? Opa.
Pa ne mogu, okružili su me sa svih strana, previše ih je. Ne, nije, slušaj, ne primio toliko manji damage. Zavis ću me pucaš, ja si ih magnum pobio 10 komada sad.
Ne bi to što si njih pobio 10 komada, ja sam puca, kažem ti iz ovoga i vidim, znači duplo manje damage-a da im radi.
Nema šanse da uzmem stvari, jel da? Nema šanse. Nema šanse stvari da uzmem, mnogo ih je uvodu, znaš.
Učkeš.
Glupu stvar nisam u životu čuo, ajmo po mraku da ih navlačimo u vodu, da isprobamo. Ne vidim gdje gađam, ja da nisi imao night vision, sad sam bez night visiona došao, ne vidim čore ko bilo.
Još malo.
Ovo je glupo ovako, razumiješ. Pointa je da napraviš, ne znam kako ti ne vidiš, kažem ti, ja sam uzeo baš zbog ovakvih gluposti najteže.
Si uspio da uzmeš stvari, šta pričaš?
To što sam sneak mi je i bez stvari sneak mi je dobar.
Znaš šta ja ne napravim fino 10 ovih, fino dam robotu i onda uzmem vjerojatno od njega.
Šta uzmeš 10? Daš robot.
A ovih splitova, vrate, non stop lome ruke, nešto.
Ja imam još 6 komada kod njega, znaš.
A to?
To što si ti rekao pravo.
My sensors have picked up something.
Ko će to da pravi non stop? Kako brbuta vrate, ovo je smiješno za gledanje, znaš. Nice.
Ja ih puštam na vrate i onda ih porokam, znaš. Normalno koliko ti muče.
Počeli su da iz vode izlazi.
Kako? Ne! Mrta majci, haha, jo. Pokvarila mi se puška kad su me odvalili, jo. Lika, ćeš kad to ubaciti unutra ili ćeš onako... Može. To i napravi još salat, onu, ej. A to ti kažem. Lena, ubiše me, ađe.
Virtualno.
O, kako su me... Bum. Bum, čiki, tras. Dobro ti je ono s vodom bilo.
Pa jeste dobro. Koliko ih hođe ima na gomilu?
A to ti kaže mene su se...
Ovo laguje. Aj, šta je?
Ima ih.
Nije da ih nema. Bilo bi pomoglo da si malo vešticu ubio, znaš.
A možda i ja, možda i neko.
Jelen!
Jeleni košu te ljube, a gdje si sada ti? Trči, Jado, trči, opa! Dobro. Znači, stao sam na 0 stamina.
Da potrošaj, pored mene trče na ovoga jelen ubijenog, znaš.
Let's experience, go. A, šta kažeš?
Dajte взял лук.
Pobio sam, zatvorio sam i čistio sam ove prodavce.
Ах, гайзуешь. Samo jednu vješticu dobiješ, bilo bi lakše. Čini antibiotik.
Nemaš?
Imam.
Hranu, brate, s hranom.
Stani, samo vidim kako izgleda.
Ja se odavno s tim učim. Znaš? Ona je ozbiljan motiv je na naranđasti, ali ona je što pije. On je baš zajedno.
Gledaj, jednom te bljune, gotov si. Pa pa.
Ono bre, naš kubuca je, rafal je. Brate, ovo stvarno... Ovo da nemamo ove puške, šanse je bilo nego puške. Znaš ti kako?
Pole, prestani da pljuckaš ta govno. Ti motorna testa rođe, ode. Možeš nešto da napraviš s njom.
Samo da...
Evo ti motorna testa, raid bonus materijal. Ovo. Ovo će se svidjeti, možda.
Je? Trebamo sve svega.
Evo, nije mi dobro, znaš. Evo. Imaš ovoga plavoga zombija.
To je dobro, ima drobivic već.
A viš koliko metaka ima to?
Koji? Vidim. Ja meni... Znači, pun helikopter municije, znaš.
Znam, rekao sam ti sentry da napraviš i to je to. Reši si problem s municijom. Za neko vreme. Samo glupo mi je da puniš sentry po, znaš, 150 metaka. Znaš kad ćeš to da napuniš. To ste bio rekao da su ti stekovi koje su oni napravili baš mali.
Iz žutoga dobijem 300 metaka.
Nije, stani. Pogledaj.
Šta si mi bačio?
Teško je reći, jel da? Nisam kupio jedan metak, onaj 44 kaliber, imam 2000 metaka. 2000 metaka imam.
Pogledaj gdje je helikopter za mene, molim. Aj tu ti. Pogledaj ti šta je to tamo. Sviđa?
Šalim da priđem da ne razbuci helikopter, znaš. Thanks.
Pluto P. Welcome to my channel. This game is too much fun to play solo.
Exactly.
Want a squad up vibe and catch some wins?
Uh,
Hit me up on Discord. You lazy. H. Hi. Pluto P.
No, this
Thanks
is a private
for
session.
following.
Maybe if I play this alone. You're right. Ja sam već rešio jedan quest.
Na koji si ti level postavio?
4.
Ima armi po 700 metara. To može.
Žaba, to mene ništa ne progresuje.
Šta mnom?
Ne. Moram da uradim bukvalno questove za svoju kulturu.
Hoćeš daj mi radim i tvoje.
Pa, to baš smo krenuli pa ste otišao nazad u sve carstvo.
Ajde. Ajde, vozi.
A ovo ti je samo noćna misija. Gdje je taj drugi trgovac?
Dnevno nešto, ajde. Evo ti ga, ajde sam, bliži, ajde.
Vidim. Markirao sam ga na mapi.
A najgore bi mi sad bilo da mi se zaglavaju helikoptere. Ko bi to silnu municiju izvadi iz njega.
Nadam napeš 2-3 časti.
Vidim se, dobro.
Ovo ti je, šta ovo, zatvor? County jail. Pop and pills.
Onda sve main loot sam nađe
Nemoj uzimat main loot, već smo puni.
Znam. Daj ti dok ti...
Svaki zombi ti je main loot, ako nisi primetio. Kako baci torbicu, bukvalno main loot. Baci 600 metaka, arbor ljubičasti i baci nekad pušku ili alat. Ljubičasti level 6 kvaliteta. Samo pitanje šta će baciti. Bukvalno nema garanciju šta će baciti, može baciti sve. Nomine veritas, nomine fili patris. Ko je rečeo da je ovo trgovac, a onaj iz... Aha, jest. I see. Otkud mi je 500 kože? Ćemo si da znate.
Kako me ubio iz udarca!
Zombi?
Crveni.
Da.
Znači udario me s leđa, ja dok sam se okrenuo, prebačio na pušku, bap, gotov.
Nisi stiga da se okreneš.
Okrenuo sam se da ga vidim da me on ubio.
Gain 1 health every 5 seconds. To ti je prirodni healing.
Mate malo, ti se mađi, ti da te mađi, dođi, jeba moja mala, jeba mala, šmala beba, ti si mala magna beba, kako voli da je mađi, da je tepa. Stój, nie, gdzie ty lopta? Daj loptu. Donesi loptu. Nema pusti me sad. Kako si luda, ej.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Idemo con mami. Ali luta co jedna mama. Gledaj kako je luda, kako je manje, kako će se manje. Dobro. Željela si se, a? Željela si me, a? Ali sam. Budalo.
Ko ih je ranio?
Raj. Dosta, aj tam, aj biš.
As you wish.
Jesi uzao quest?
Što ništa ima da prodaje.
Ajde vas.
Grandpa Learning Elixir.
I'll check it out.
Glad to see you this morning. Are you the miner type? Or
Show me
just see our hoarder outfit? Or my personal favorite, I've got just the job. Now that
Fire
we are
station.
business partners,
Sam uzeo.
I think you should invest in some better armor.
Idi tamo slobodno prije mene.
Što mi kaže gdje? Kako zove?
Fire station.
Restore power infestation. Clear invested area. Restore power infestation 700. Okay.
Fire station piše crvenim slojima je onako označeno kao da je.
Vidim.
Taj 4, da. Pa to imam. Imaš ovdje drum magazin level 4. Ti treba magazin 70 plus 80%. A ko imaš?
Level 5.
Tu imam ja. Na ovaj MP5. Da uzme hranu za kokoške. Nam treba.
Ma kako?
Lako se praviš šta?
Ne znam kako se pravi, ali ima dosta...
Od buđevog mesa.
Ma da bre, ima pola često buđevog mesa. Ovo je bila jedna od mojih većih grešaka.
Kakav danak na iskustvu, što?
Znači...
You are now my favorite customer of the day.
Yes, of course.
Thank you, Mr. Joe. Koji for ovaj kučkin sin trči i bljuva? A?
Što gaš?
Na koju for ovaj zeleni
Da, znam.
trči i bljuva?
To što je jak.
Sprinta prema meni i povraća. Šta čujem? Ovo je vatrogasna stanica.
Idemo se, aj sedi. Ajde, idemo na kost.
Ja već jesam na kvestu.
Dolazimo.
As you wish.
Idemo. Kakile to svega tu. Jo. Neke, ne znam je li prnula ili se pokakila. Tam.
Pa što se staneš pa provjeriš. A.
A? Jeli? Ja. Tu ispod stola možda. A? Jeli? Bilo. Dobro. Dobro. Hoću pa ponovo i povoditi. Mi sve ođe.
Znaš kako, ulazim kao bugarska ekspedicija. Nema preživelih.
To je bugarska ekspedicija, a?
A?
Prvi put čujem izraz taj.
Patent by me.
Što oni ne vole Srbe?
Ne, meni to više vic.
Kurac vic. Vođe bio ono neko tučo rata, ono i odmah napadiš Srbije, znaš?
Ne znam, možda ima neke dugogodišnje pretenzije na teritoriju. Znaš?
Nešto znaš što mi ne znamo.
Možda ima neko zlatno, nafta, dijamante.
Da ga me luto živi.
Čestitam da mi je luto.
Da te interesira?
Morkar. Pitan sam može ga brže obiti nego što ću ja razbiti ga. Počeo sam ranije što je sve.
Ja odmari malo, majke.
Jedan udarac mi fale.
Evo ima municiju.
Ti municiju hoćeš?
Uzeo sam municiju. Zbačim 762 i to ćemo si.
Bukvalno više zombi da municije nego što sam našao ovdje. Tuga, ali istina. Kad tu zagovore, istina razvaljuje.
Gdje moj? Živamo poganju.
Si gledaš ti ima gore na krovu.
Odlutiraš.
Prekidač za krst. To mislimo njim. To se radi, a?
A da, muško me je ono pucao. Eto, iđe k nam. Možda ti valja.
Možda.
Gleda.
Možda kad pušti sanduk, mora kad... Ne znam dok ne napravim stav da probam.
Pokušaje pored mene.
Ti još kljaskaš za reload. Ja sam se odmah. To si ja radim. Upao sam rupu prozora i izašao taj napolje prozor.
Če nam još koje vrijeme? Aha,
to je to. Gotovo. Počešćemo.
Got a bad feeling about this.
ajmo za sljedeći quest.
Mhm.
Ajde.
Bi da ispazi inventar ako mogu i kako. Ako nije
Imaš municu 762.
problem.
Nemaš municu da bačem.
To će mi baš reši problem.
Pa rešit ću ti 2-3 steka, evo ti. Ajme tu, letim iznad tebe. Ajde ubači.
Kako bi ti rekao, ako te ne mrzi, look it for yourself. Sam sam 62 sam stavio. I ne moraš pomagati. Zombi zar kamen.
Ajde, čekaj se.
Rekao si ti ja da napraviš centar.
Napravit ćemo.
Gdje je ovo return to trade?
Mogli bi da prodamo ovaj quest i odemo da napravimo bazu, a?
Da. Shotgun Messiah Factory. Jem. Nema bandere koji sam udario zadnjih 3 sekunde. Lift me up, higher and higher. Yeah. Dobro. Mislim da kamera zajebava kad se isključava, znaš. Kod helikoptera najviše.
I'll get it done.
Ja mi kod da sam godišnjem odmoru što sam bio na poslu sinoć, znaš. Napravili su previše proizvoda. Ne, radili su. Napravili su previše proizvoda i sad su isključili jednu liniju jer nema iđe slobom. Znači su ište gluplji. Radimo s pola proizvodnog kapaciteta. Ono što su to inače na što imam posao da rade svi ljudi, sad rade pola ljudi ono se šeta i priča i kao nešto briska i šta ja znam. Kapiraš?
To je dobro.
Pa.
To je dobro. Nema pa.
Dobro jeste, ali dobijaš pare ni za što. A ne fali ništa, nego razumeš, fora što nam je da izbalansiraju posao, znaš. Ili ne prave, boli me briga, kažem ti, nije moja firma. Kaj šta će? Se ja zamarati. Gdje je nama baz, znali si?
Gdje ću bazu da ideš?
Dođe bi. Si rekao da napravimo bazu neku nešto. Ovako možemo da sutra da ih bijemo. I da skupljamo amuniciju i onda šta da radim da je prodajem. Kada ću da gazim zombije novce. Znaš što se treba dobaci u igru, onaj poljoprivredni avion, onu Cessnu. Onaj dvokrilac sa jednim kao napredanim motorom. Ono. Da bar možda radiš loopinge u vazduhu, znaš. Aj kada dari kao traktor, znaš. Ti baš mali avion. Koriste šverceri i turisti. Ništa super komercijalno. Pre je bilo. Pre su ljudi iz vazduha time i dan danas kod nas imaš, ja mislim.
A u njegu što je to bilo, znaš?
Da su posipali đubrivo.
Da, znaš da je bilo to u njegu?
Mislim da su sa Salaša, mislim da su mi pričali da li Salaš učene imao. I dalje ima, mislim da ima aerodrom.
Mi smo imali pistu, bre, šta ti?
Avion? Imali smo pistu, avion.
I avion, bre.
Pistu da, to ja znam, ali avione nisam gledao.
I avion su imali za prskanje.
A to je bilo u sklopu PD Njegoš onda.
Da.
Vjerojatno i taj čovjek koji je radio za njih je bio pilot koji je radio pri poljoprivrednom dobru.
A mi si imalo para, da.
A vjerojatno mi je nestalo novca da ga plaća i onda su rekli ne mora.
Nije nestalo para, nije bre, nego su i kreteni uništili. Još.
Šta je ovo? Mašina, piše neki veliki logo. Neki junkyard. Sve ovo? I ovaj neki. Kao ovo bilo. Neka fabrika razbucana od sredničega, znaš. A, piše Iron Leaf Machines. Jedan crate sa 4 magazina.
Ima neki bunker s njim.
Pa ne, ima vezice. Ne da vam kad imaš što iskreno.
Au, šta je ovi žuti? Vidimo se.
To kad si ti došao.
Završi. Ajmo. Imaš luka za onu salatu, Mike? A? Što? Fish and chips, čovjek je za fish and chips. To ti je englesko nacionalno jelo.
Koji?
Fish and chips.
Fish and chips. Stvarek.
Fish and chips, da. Znaš kako se Milena servira? Slušaj ovo, Milena. Ali podoba je ovako, slušaj ovo, Miki. Novina, jučerašnja novina, i unutra ti bače kartolu i ribu preko toga. Ali obavezno mora novina biti, misliš?
Yes, of course.
Interesantno.
To ti je pravi fish and chips.
Dobio sam malo mašete. Svašta. Ima dosta ovih lokacija koje su ubacili igru, pojma nema šta rade i šta imaju. Neke imaju ono što kažeš ti podzemni bunker ili podzemnu kuću ili nešto. Koje su šanse da nađem u Cracker Book časopisku mi fali? Treba mi Better Up 2 komada, jedan Hunter Journal i jedan Shotgun Messiah i jedan Spear Hunter. Kaj pa? Volu u Mesari.
Ne.
Level 6 onome magazinu, drav.
Ne. Isto su ti šanse kao i ovaj što si tražio recept za onaj šef.
Dao mi ga kao quest reward.
Da, pa to ti kažem. Quest reward posle 50 sati igranja.
Kad smo već kokoši u vati napravili pšelinjak u košinjac. Kad već ono buđa u meso, mislim, okej, dobro je taj čem šodar, ali znaš i boljih opcija trenutno. Bilo bi korisno da smo to dobili u prve 2 nedelje, ne posle 50 dana igranja. Ne treba to, treba da je retko, ne treba da je toliko retko. Bar da ti ga da kao nagradu kad pređeš recimo s jednog na drugi tajer. Ono kao okej, ono, progresao si ne znam koliko questova, kao što dobiješ biciklu, to se permetira.
Da, 5 sekundi dobiješ, da.
Kad rešiš određen broj zadataka kod prvog tradera, on te pošalje kod druga i da ti biciklu kao da ne... Možda prodat, ali point je da ne tabanaš, nego ono, da efikasnije stigneš tamo. Koliko je sat? 4:40.
Radiš na času?
Imam obavezu večeras, da. Rekao si sraći, jel ti šut radiš?
Ne, slobodno sam da...
Ponedjeljak.
Ponedjeljak, da.
Doći sutra kod tebe, ali neću ujutro, već popodne onako. Ne, nego ti namestim onaj zomboid.
7 days, ovo je da.
Jeste zomboid, da. 7 days, bako ti rekao.
7 days projekta zomboid.
7 days to zomboid. Okay. Onda ja nemam pojene na shotgun. Jedan.
Nemaš pojena, ti nije ostalo sam.
Ne, nisam stavio. Nije, da mi je stavio, nije, nisam ono stavio za to. Sad sam uzeo. Da neće na to pojene.
Ja, ćemo onda ovu mrtvu zonu da napravimo utvrđenje.
To i jesam bio predlagao. Ja sam teo da utvrdim onaj Zuckerberg, onaj residence. To što je on već izbetoniran sa svih strana.
Kak je ovo, da vidiš što sam napravio ovo?
Je.
Se već napravio da možemo da ih probamo.
Mislim da će to morati sutra da se čeka. Koji hoće, 7. dan, sve jedno, ne možemo doći do toga stadijuma. Danas. Sve jedno. Čim odem da ručam, računaj da nisam to više. bilo submit? Ja sam to baš doručkovo, znaš, put, negde oko, koliko je bilo sati? 11. Malo mleka i onoga keks. To ti je, mogu ti reći, dosta dijetalno. Ovo. On je ovakav, on je onako. Ne gledaš. Da. Ustar van. Jedina razlika između bušalice i krampatije ili sekire ti je što moraš da jedeš više. Mada mislim da centralna troši sve jedno i kad koristiš alat električni, ali manje, mnogo manje. Level 6 druid.
Šta kažeš?
Level 6 druid, onaj dron.
A tamo sa film. Film ugru. Nema.
Izvini, krenuo sam obazu, sam radio editor ovdje, ne bi li našao koji časopis koji mi fali, ali...
Aha, znam. Da. Napraviš tu tam zgled, da. Če?
No shit, Sherlock.
I'll get it done.
Evo me baš trebalo, taman sam sredio inventar, ispade medvjed sa lutom. Koliko je 70, taman sam se pitao šta da radim. Aj. Taman se bi došla da radim bez luta.
Koja je tvoja baza?
Koja je moja baza?
Banka. Ne znam, ne odgovaram. Zapucaj nešto.
Pitaš me koja je moja baza Anka.
Banka!
Ja rekao Anka, koja je Anka?
Kaže baza Anka, to je čuo.
Pa je. Čujem samo neke žene. Inteza kume već, 10-20 godina sam Inteza banci.
Pa ja ništa Inteza neki. mi smo to, to je seansa koristili pređu.
Jedna, mislim, ljudi mogu da misle što će, ali jedna koleginica s kojom sam radio, možda ti poznaješ iz čuvenja, Pixi, ona muškobanjasta, krupna, udala sam. Ona se bila digla nos kad sam rekao bio za Intesa banku. Ne reklamira Intesa banku, nego kao pa mora da plaća svaki mjesec kao održavanje računa. Moraš pa ne vode oni tvoje knjige za džabe. Mislim, ne pravda ja banku, nego samo razmisli. Drže tvoje pare kod sebe da bi tebi bilo dobro, jel to? Neće biti.
5.000 godišnje, 10 godina 50.
Pa da, koliko para ti zaradiš už? Koliko ljudi potroše para na cigarete ili na alkohol ili na drogu. Na drogu. Pitaj ove momke s kojima si radio. Koliko se narkotika spali.
Neka se da, to se radi. Ne me pitala.
Džmane.
Ručak.
A znaš, nema ni rođendan danas.
Što ću ja sad? Tako isto me Petar zove par puta, znaš. Kaže mi, ajde dođi kod mene prije rabote pa posjedi, rekao pa onda ide na posao. Ja sam rekao, ajmo oko Petar. Ti ujutro dođi u 4:30 kod mene, u 4:30. Da ja i ti posjedimo jednu kafu da popijemo, puštimo nešto na YouTube i onda ide na posao u 5:20. A pa nije to isto. Ja rekao, to je Petre isto. To je Petre isto.
A dobro, ićemo ja i čao.
Kumar, čujemo se jutro.
Prideš?
Odmah.